if this is your first time watching, just realize that like I'm not perfect at this game. I still have a lot to learn. If you've got comments or some backseat suggestions, just yell them out the window to somebody else. Unless I ask. Unless I ask. Let's do this button. I wasn't saying anything anyway. I'm so glad I made that. I'm so glad I made that. I didn't do anything exciting in Vintage Story. You didn't miss anything yesterday. I'm happy you're here. So I got to red. We need to make steel. We need to start making steel. I did the easy part.
It's not hard.
Not hard, Drax.
If you try.
I did the easy part, and that's why I stopped streaming last week, because I was like, well, this seems like a good place to stop because I don't want to do the next stage. I got to go to work so no Factorio stream for me today. Lewis, thanks for stopping and saying hello. Have a good day at work. I thought I began to optimize some stuff too. Op has a great train schedule where you don't need individual schedules per train. I can get you the blueprint if you're interested. Of course, you don't have to go get to trains first. You'll have to get to trains first. Have a good stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. This is where the braining part has to happen. Okay, so we're making these. We're making, is this thing full down to 100? How many do I have on me now? Just 30. All right, so let's grab those. We want to make, we need to make these so that we can make these. Let's focus on making the parts we're going to need so I'm not so struggle bussing it later. I think that's what I was doing. I think that's why I was making electric circuits up there so that I could make inserters. That's exactly what I was doing, Drax. Iron plates, iron gears. Both of those are coming right here. So we got to drag some... got to drag some of these down there. Ah, man. I can't wait. I didn't realize how dependent I'd become on the wonderful flamethrower to clear back these trees, right? Wood is the real enemy. And rock. I wish you could turn off the mute button, but you can't. You know, there's a second version of this microphone that just came out. I wonder if you can turn off the mute button. Hold on, Drax. So it takes iron gears, iron plates, electronic circuits, and both of those things are coming like right in here. Can we sneak this between here? Bit it. Can you? No. We'll insert there. Insert there, and then we'll do one of these long ones. I want to make these. All right, now we'll try to do this. Guess we can come down like right there. You can't reach it. No, man. This is me. Can you guys take this out? You sure can, Drax. How far until we get the robots? Man, I'll tell you what. Just the best. Hey, Jake over there on YouTube. The best is just getting a flamethrower and just flamethrowing the trees to the ground, man. It's a bit of a make-slip solution. The sensor reacts to a certain capacity range, so you just have to block the immediate area in front of it. with, I don't know, maybe a tape or a piece of wood over it. Yeah, for this thing, yeah. I was thinking of like a black piece of tape, but then what happens if it keeps it like muted? I rarely use it. I use the time. And like it makes sense for the microphone because it's supposed to be not sideways. But when I put it like this, you can see more of this. Grenades are my preferred tree clearing method in this game. Jim, I like grenades for clearing trees too. Yeah, it's not a great solution. Yeah, I just think like a hardware fix. Like you can control everything else on this mic via software. I'm sorry, a software fix. Why is there not something to just like disable the mute button, right? Yeah, I'm not here to watch a microphone play games. Hey, how are you? Thank you for that. I think I really started to think about it when Lazy was like, I tried to get a picture of you, but the mic covers your face so much. And I was like, oh, because I used to really like lean into it. And then I watch some streamers where you don't see their mic at all. And I've tested that, putting the mic farther out and then just boosting the gain. My partner's like, it sounds too muddy, so you can't do it. But I would love to not have the mic at all. I'd like to have like a directional boom mic that's like right here pointed at my mouth. Hey, I know this guy. I got this shirt too. So cool. This is my lucky Twitch shirt. Good things happen to me when I wear this shirt. Random people just hand me money. All right. Twitch. Now we're making these. Now we need to do another one of these like here. Looks like we need to make some of these. And you can't have too much background noise the farther you're away from it to be. Yep. It's true. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, I mean, every professional will tell you the mic needs to be as close to your mouth as possible. That's where you'll get the best sound. And so most people aren't watching this. Most people either probably are they're listening, right? They're listening to me. They're listening to this genius. They're listening to it. This like everyone's like, Drax, this is how you get rid of things. You put something in there, you put it in there, and then you shoot the box, right? Which I don't even know how the hell you do that. That's where it's gonna live. I don't trust the 30 euro ones on Amazon. I don't either. I bought like that lapel mic I bought was Roadcast or Rode. It was Rode, and it's decent, but it's still like, I mean, it's not as good as this. It's not as good as Molly's mic, which is like $500 or something like that. There's ways to get rid of things in the future. Just keep a box of old stuff. Yeah, I know. I always keep a box of old stuff. That's where the box of old stuff is going to live. All right, now we've got some inserters. Let's pull some more of these. I think we might need to up this to 2 blocks just in cases. Just saw your message. I'll pass for now and continue with my struggle bus my way through things. Nice. You should. You should keep struggling. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. All right, we're building towards... What do we need to make metal? Iron plates. I always have 2 or 3 boxes of my old things, but I always put them too close to my bus and crash into them constantly. I always forget where they are. Try to keep it central, right? Try to keep it central. This is where we're making metal plates. And we are not... What's happening here? Output is full. Okay. That's fine. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Metal plates, that's all it takes to make steel? Why the hell haven't you already made steel, Drax? Bus is a lot of fun to build. Everything you guys talk about sounds like a lot of fun to build. I can't wait until July or August when you maybe get to your next planet. Yeah, it's going to take me that long. It's definitely going to take me that long. How do we make these? Iron plates, electronic circuits, and transport belts. But we should do this too while we're here. Remember I did this like so late. What are we missing? Plates? Iron plates really are like the bane of your existence throughout the entire game. Copper plates, not so much. I always got a lot of those. I got a lot of wood too, which is funny. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. That is some funny shit. Seriously? God damn it. I'm surprised we haven't taken any bug hits yet. I guess it's pretty long. I didn't make any of the changes I did the last time. It's pretty much default settings. Sounds very Portuguese. This sounds very Portuguese. Can we put... No. Please bear with me. Please bear with me. I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to figure this out. If it goes like this, and we have it hit like right there. Shit, Drax. All right. I'm making a mess that... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Did everyone else watch? I gotta love that people like watch what I'm doing and go, what the fuck is he doing? It needs to hit below the belt. You gotta hit below the belt. Swear to God. How the hell am I gonna achieve that? It's going the wrong way. You don't have much pollution yet for the bugs to get upset over. If I only had a flamethrower, right? If I only had a flamethrower. Fine. I'll do this. I'll do this mess. This needs to be built like here. Oh, I could just do this to bring it back onto one belt, which I'm not even sure I want to do, which is kind of funny. There. There. Now we can do here if Drax doesn't stand in front of it. And now we can build these. Right. And then we can box them, I guess. Here. And then we're not gonna need a ton of them. And then what does it need for the other thing? I never did this in the first run. Like I don't think I automated these until I was like in the blues or whatever. Iron, electric, and that. All right, this is actually pretty smart. This might be one of the smartest things I've ever done. This might be one of the smartest things I've ever done. Can we turn this? Will it be able to grab it from there? Yeah, it should be able to. Should be able to. I keep hearing the weirdest sounds. Good. Box. Good. All right. Stop it. Clear the thing out of my hand. We're in business. Totally safe. I haven't built one gun or anything. I mean, I have bullets. Not a lot, though. That's surprising. Let's maybe make a little bit more of those. All right, so let's also hand these to here. We've already taken all the metal plates. That's not a surprise. We've already taken all the... Let's take those. Grab these. Why is this not... What is the problem? Oh, it's going the wrong way. There we go. I'm like, why isn't this one working? The rest of them are firing. That's going to make all the difference in the world. It's going to make all the difference. Can we do another one? No. 99999. Let's do a couple more of these. I think the roadblock in my head to get a bus going is I'm having to do it from the very start instead of converting it to once I have a supply of things going. Like, I've looked at some of those and I'm like, I don't even... It looks cool. It looks like maybe I'd be able to do that someday, but like, I can't comprehend that yet. I can't comprehend it. I cannot comprehend it. Big surprise. All right. Like, maybe worry about it when I'm at red belts and electric smelters. Yeah, I don't have enough hours in the game to be like, that's what I need to do. Like, this is 156 hours of Drax's brain. And I'm not like, I don't have an engineering brain. My organization stuff like usually takes a lot longer than most people, but I sure do have fun playing these games, even though it doesn't seem like a kind of game that like the way my brain works would work, I think. Do you have a plan for the bus? Maybe a drawing to get the general idea laid out? Get your graph paper out, Nimble. Get your graph paper out. So we're still not making enough plates. Better, but not enough. Can we crunch some more in here? Can we scrunch some more in here? Whoops. Molly is the famous drawer of things. She's like, let's draw it out before we get started. Take care, you guys. I'm off. Fluff, thanks for hanging out, man. Good to see you. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Have a great rest of your... I react to things better than a plan. I am also not like... I have sketched things out in the past. I have sketched things out. But I think if you've watched me build anything in Vintage Story, you know that like... best laid plans. Sounds really hard to guesstimate, actually. It sounds really hard to guesstimate. All right. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing this game all week. And then ends. And then some fun power with friends. All right, looks good. Looks good. We're not... Here's the problem, though. We've like... Oh, no. That's a bad sign. What's a bad sign? What's a bad sign? That I've been looking forward to playing a game? If I hadn't been away, we probably would have played this a couple times this week. Just because it's been on my mind. It's been on my mind. Some people would say it's the greatest feeling in the world. Making it all work. Making it all work. So we're not even getting close to this. I think we should do a separate steel line. What do we need to make these things? Metal plates. I still like running things over with a tank. I don't know that I'm going to build a tank anytime soon, to be honest. I'm a simple person with simple joys. You know me, I'm not gonna I'm not going to rain on anyone's parade. If that's what makes you happy, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm stealing plates right here so that I can make more plates. I'm stealing plates so that I can make more plates. It takes 23 plates to make one of these damn things. Where else can we steal plates from? All right, I'm going to do this. Here, 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 here. We're going to go like this. Right? How many of these do we have? Oh, good. Let's make a lot of those. Let's make a lot of those. We're going to poop them out. You know what? Can we? It doesn't matter. We'll make it work more. Oh, you're gonna have to put some coal in here, Drax. No problem. No problem. We'll work that out in a second. No problem. No problem. Has anyone played Subnautica to like completion? Like, you're like, okay, I'm just waiting for the game to come out now. No, Subnautica 2, sorry. Subnautica, Deutsch. I'm not saying it's not great. It's just a dangerous place to go. I think Nick said he got close to the end. I've been trying to play with Nox. I'm saving the game budget for other games, yeah. I mean, for me, that's like a good one. For me, that's a good one you can just you can wait on because it's only going to get better as it continues to develop, right? It'll also probably go on sale again and again. Problems loom just over the horizon. Hi, Jake. Always. Always. I have new Lego Batman for when Nox leaves town, going to couch game with kids. Cool. I like those Lego games. I've played a few of them. Problems are always on the horizons. The bugs are getting closer, right? We can now see these guys and these guys. We could probably put down another... Excuse me, we could probably put down another one of these. Why is there no... How are these things happening? Oh, I was hand feeding those? That's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious, Drax. Could we... Hilarious. I'm putting this... Whoops, I didn't want to build another one, but I did. There's that one up there. Can we get one, like, maybe off the side here? It's only a matter of time before we run out of power, right? The Star Wars Skywalker Saga was so good, but the kids aren't huge Star Wars fans yet, so they were all... But they know who Batman is. That's true. Gonna go lurk mode while I watch match 38. Enjoy. Yeah, I was like, do I start stream late today to watch the last game? And then I was like, do I really give a shit about how Chelsea plays our last game? I don't care. I don't care. Chelsea fell off a cliff. They fell off a cliff just like they did last year. Jake, yes. Please, no backseating unless I'm asking. I do know about... I know enough to look at the poll. It's more fun to wonder if it'll just fall off at some point. Good afternoon, chat mods, bots, biters, spitters, factory builders, and Drax. Not sure on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm not producing enough power. That's probably probably evident. I was waiting for the more of like the boom. There's no way I have enough to build another one of these two. Bare minimum power production is the way to go. You know what? Let's double this up. Let's steal. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. There's a bunch of extra plates right here. Let's just take this out. Let's take this out. My apologies. That didn't seem like a question seeking an answer. Sorry, Jake. Yeah, I know it's not always easy to understand what the streamer's after. I will be very clear when I need help. I will be like, please someone backseat me, tell me how to do this one thing. And then everyone will be very quiet. It always happens. Streamers like going along, no one's saying a word. As soon as I'm like, I'm totally lost. Everyone's like, shh, 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 shh. Don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him. Don't tell him, don't tell him. Are we there yet? We're almost there. We're so close. Just a pro tip, if the lights go out, you have a power problem. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Reza. How are you? Dad, how far is space? It's just around the corner. Be careful, Drax. If they open an AI data center nearby, all your power will go away. I haven't read any articles about them opening power sent data things in Portugal, but that could happen, I guess, right? No. I mean, on your planet in the game. Oh, like the biters open up like a... They're like, Drax, we're going to be opening up something real close by. Good time zone. Reza, how's your Sunday? What are you up to? What are you up to? Not sure if Portugal is a good place for data center. I don't think so either. It's hot. There's not a ton of water. Take all your water and your power. All right, let's take all of this. AI data center mod incoming. Oh my god. The biters are like, but it's for like an AI for the biters, right? All right, let's kill the whole factory by taking this one thing out. 11 months? What the? Who the? Almost 1 year.
Almost 1 year old.
Thank you so much for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like this. They don't have to watch ads anymore. Nero, how are you? Happy Sunday. What are you up to? What are you up to? Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. We got the data center mod before the biter data sim mod. Dating sim. Chilling. It is hot here. I've heard. I was looking at the weather yesterday and like all of Europe is really hot. It's really hot here, but like we're used to it being hot. So like it's not something you're like, oh, but I mean like 31 in London, it's just got to be miserable. It's nice today. Oh yeah, it was 26 here today. It's 26 outside. It's 26 inside. Good to see you. Thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. We're playing a little bit of Factorio today. For those of you just joining us, I have played this game 150 hours. Over the course of almost a year, I played this game. So my knowledge is still very small, and I think I forgot almost half of it. And so we're starting again. We've got the Space Age DLC going, and I'm working slowly. And this is easily one of my favorite games. Well, there's always Mangel's Pork Living with Biters series from back in the day. Oh, I don't know that one. I think it's a sudden change in the temperature. Yeah, going from like pleasant to like just scorching. It was building here, like 22, 23, 25, 27, 28, 30, 32, 33, 33. Next Friday, this coming Friday, like 35, and then it's going to fall off. And the last week I'm here, it's going to be like 26 degrees every single day, which is perfect. Time to watch 20 minutes of Factorio screens of the various videos. I've not watched any YouTube for Factorio. Surprise. I know you're all surprised by that. I'm just at the main screen of Factorio. Like this. And then we'll go like that. And then we'll go like this. And like that. And then we'll make some power. Just for funsies. Yeah, he turned up the biters, made them spawn in the starting zone, but set them to passive, and he just had to build around them. Joke was he gained a biter wife and kids by the end of it. Like, he fell in love, started a family. He was just hoping that society would accept him. How many times did he accidentally hit one of them? I mean, is that what passive mode is? If you hit them, like they'll go active and attack you? I have no idea. I've not played passive mode. I have not played passive mode. More charcoal, please. The insects would immediately turn aggressive if he attacked them. It's not like you can. It's not like you can accidentally. Pre 1.0 Factorio was wild times. Wait, you could befriend insects prior to 1.0? Fascinated. I'm fascinated. How are we still only producing 1.7? What did I do wrong? Oh, I forgot the little thing right here. There's no steam in there, Drax. That's pretty funny. There we go. Now we're producing enough. All right, I'm sure this will be good for another 20 minutes. Is there more coal up here somewhere? Looks like maybe out here. Squint at the screen, Drax. No. It kind of looks like there's something. No. No, it would be black. I don't see anything else out there. That's not great. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. How much did this increase the radar range? What is this? Oh, more iron. More iron, more biters. I feel like it takes me for fucking ever to do anything in this game. And I think if I watched a professional play, I would be like, wait, what? I forget. Could you even use trains? Because a train running over a biter would be an aggressive action on his part. The thing I like about Factorio graphics is it's a style that ages well, in my opinion. It does age well. Not like it can get worse. The graphic styling has grown on me. But it was definitely one of the hardest things to get over in the very beginning. And it's funny because, like, I played Vintage Story, which graphics aren't great, but, like, after you play Dyson Sphere and then you play this, it's like looking at the game through a plastic bag. All right, well, that's going to be a problem, Drax. I was going to deliver the coal on the one side, right? Left side, output only this. I don't think it'll matter. Can we? Not necessarily what I wanted to do, but you know what? Draxers can't be... We'll clean it up later. We'll clean it up later. We'll clean it up later. Clean it up later. Wait, why are there still... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did I do? What did I do? No, no, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Did I actually do it right and that was just like leftovers? Why are we getting like the occasional... Stop trying to reinvent the wheel, Drax. Stop trying to reinvent the wheel, Drax.
Drax!
Drax! Hi, Del! Happy 8 years! How did it go the rest of the day yesterday? How did it go? I had fun. Good times. I wish I could have stayed up longer. Alas, I had to find the bed. I had to find the bed. No one died. It was totally fine. No, everybody died. Everybody died. Gotta love those double-sided belts. I do love the double-sided belts. Can you believe Nimmel Turbo died? Can you believe it's been 8 years? Can you believe you've been doing this 8 years? It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. I hope that lots of people came in and celebrated you. I hope lots of people came in and celebrated you. I don't believe it at all. I don't think I got a bunch of coins. I don't think I did anything bad. I think I did everything nice, which seems a little out of character for me. I like the crowd control, though. It works really well. Everyone was very helpful. Hey, Alfie, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Yeah, look like you did you switch or did you play Rimworld the whole time? I'm currently cutting down trees, which is agonizingly boring, trust me. How do we... oh, stone... More, I need more stone furnaces. How many do I have? 6? Oh, that might be enough, actually. I played it the whole time. It was too absorbed to actually take a break the whole stream. Nice. I think that's great. I think that's great. All right, Drax, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. We're trying to make steel. You can tell it's going really well. Oh shit, you gotta power it with something, Drax. You gotta power it with something. We had 2 back-to-back raids, which left a couple of people leaking profusely. Sarah went onto a murderous rampage and killed one of our doctors. There's nothing like having like your most successful pawns lose their mind and either kill themselves or kill like the cook or... And then you're left with a bunch of people who won't do dumb later. Did I live? I mean, I'm too beautiful to die. Oh, I guess we could just wrap this. We could just wrap this around here. We could do this, and we could take off of. We could take off the. Right. We could say, hey, once you get here, prioritize here and only give us this. This won't be a problem later. Trust me. What did you do there? There we go. Oh, it needs to go to the other side. Damn it, Drax. the overcomplication by me is just is golden, right? Right? I still can't get the looping of the belts to be perfect. You know what? Why don't you just do... Bear with me, everybody. I know it's painful. But it's all gonna work out in the end. Nimble was painting our kitchen floor and died partway through, so I had to rope Beard into finishing it. I actually went out last night and missed a lot of Dell's stream. Did I die? I always die when I'm not watching. I always die when I'm not watching. I always die, period, right? Don't get cocky, malls. All right, we're making steel just like that 6 hours later. 6 hours later. I think Drax and Cat held on. I like to believe that. You know what? Even if we didn't, Cat, let's just believe we lived. Let's just believe we lived. Dell, did I hear this right that you don't have any of the DLCs? Is that true? Is that true? No DLCs. Man. That means no vampires. I mean, the gameplay's fine with no DLCs, honestly. But like biotech is a must. Is a must. I only have 50 hours into it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I always tell people that, like, you could play Base RimWorld forever. The DLCs just add a little bit of spice. You're looking to mix it up. And I like biotech. I mean, honestly, like, I have all the DLCs and I like barely ever touch anything except for, like, I don't even know why I do the religion because I don't like it. Anomaly I've only played once and I was like, the monsters are too scary. Biotech I always play with, but I'm only playing with it for the vampires. I'm just in it for the oh, wait, what happened? Did we get attacked? No. If there were bugs, why is this broken? If there were bugs, they would have made the noise. It would have been annoying, right? Oh, shoot. Right, that's... Yeah, it got broke. Did you press C? What's C do? Oh, I don't think so. You may have accidentally shot it. Me accidentally shoot something? Come on. That would never happen. Impossible. Ideology can make the game either broken easy or broken hard. I might have pressed C. Ideology is so good when you know how to use it, Kaija. That's the, you know what that is? That's the Killadrix answer. Once you understand how to play the game, Drax, it's a lot of fun. I guess we can update all of this since we're here. I guess that, like, I guess ideology is what would you say is the greatest plus of ideology? Like what am I missing other than everything? So I don't think I need to do this loop anymore because I don't need to feed them, right? Specialists, in my opinion. Hey, do. Mostly the production specialists. Factorio has politics. We're talking about RimWorld. I know a game called Helldivers. I'm sure I saw that I was killed by Drax a few times. You accidentally were, and I'm sure he said something like, "I'm very sorry I killed you." How hot will it be today? I think my air conditioner is breaking. No, Dell. That sounds awful. The humidity where you live must just be so punishing. It opens up completely new ways to play, like an underground colony that only eats mushrooms and doesn't like sunlight. Yeah, gamers. 92 freedom units. So this explains like why I don't play this. This is why I'm not into it, because I'm like, I play like the same way every single time. 97 or something is body temp, right? 96.5, I think. Yeah, 97, yeah. My sympathies. I had to replace my aircon unit about 4 years ago. Be right back. Gonna contemplate the club. The cube. Wait, the club? The cube? The compressor didn't want to kick in. How old is it, Dell? I mean, it runs a lot, right? Yeah, upper 30s. What? Yeah, it's like 38. 38, right? So whatever that... All right, we did it. We can do steel axes now. Increase your mining speed. It did eventually, but it's mad. I just have a window unit, but Florida kills them fast. Can we make more of the electric ones, please? I'm guessing I need plates. I think I like Factorio too, because it's like a good streaming game for me. Zone out, come back, talk. I mean, like when the bugs attack, it gets a little, you know, a little bit more spicy, but when am I ever paying attention when the bugs attack? Oh no. It did eventually, but oh, I already read that. You already read that, Drax. Ad starting soon. Oh man, there's an ad break coming. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, more Factorio. Thank you for being here. Back in just a minute. That was quick. Hey, wait. Seriously? I guess we're not going to go to break. Oh, it's not working. Is it broken? Huh. The button does not want to go to AFK. Uh-oh. Huh.
Time to make the donuts.
It won't go. It says it's on the AFK screen, but it's not there. Wow. I think maybe I just confused it. I don't know what happened. Welcome back, everybody. I was like, is it gonna fall over? It's a few years old. They rarely last more than 2 years before they slow down. Mine runs from noon, midnight, most days from March to November, I think. That's just amazing. It's just amazing. Well, that the air conditioner needs to run that much, people just shouldn't live there. People just shouldn't live there, right? Like, if it's that reliant on a machine to make you live there, like, there's lots of places. Be very happy in the world. You bought it in 2023? Not sure. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, not sure. It looked like it did switch on. It looked like it did switch on YouTube. It didn't switch on the Twitch side, which makes sense. That's the whole Middle East. Yes. I mean, there's lots of places in the world where I'm like, listen, we weren't meant to live there. We may be running out of places you don't need AC to run. Yeah. I think it's going to get worse. It's a dry heat. I think you're right. It's going to get worse. It's going to get much worse. I didn't forget what I was doing. I mean, if I didn't have it, I would acclimate, but I can't imagine my PC would work well with it. I mean, you think you would acclimate to like it being 97 degrees? I guess. Yeah, none of your electronics would be happy. None of them. They would be super pissed, like all the time. Like every single minute of the day. Build more. And then we'll just do to hook into the architecture that is already here. All right. I say this as I've just turned back on my air conditioner because it was 27 degrees in here. Because it was a balmy 27 degrees in here. Yeah, we've had a couple of spells with no power during hurricane season, and you adapt pretty quickly. I mean, when I was a kid, I lived in Phoenix, and we only ran the air conditioner when we had guests. And in August, in the hottest part of the monsoon, we would run it then. But it was too expensive to run it. We had an evaporative cooler. It was dry heat. It was Arizona. It's not so much dry anymore, from what I'm told, but we ran that most of the time because it was inexpensive to run. But I mean, the air conditioner was like, when the air conditioner was on in our house, like, it was like a special occasion. I was like, wait, what's happening? What is happening? I grew up in Utah where the high 90s are a norm in the summer without AC. It's hell for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah. How does a swamp cooler work without humidity? There's water. It's an evaporative cooler, so there's water that sits in the reservoir and pulls that up into things that are on the side, and that it blows air through that cool water and then down into the house. When I lived in Vegas, we kept the house at 80 degrees, which felt super cool. Hi, Yellow, how are you? Oh, not the same thing now. Yeah, it's an evaporative cooler, not a, I guess, yeah, not a, there's a difference. It didn't work when it was too humid. It had to be less humid. And that we spent, I mean, when I was a kid, like, we went to the mall a lot and hung out there because the air conditioning was free. We went to places where there was air conditioning. Swamp cooler pulls the water out of the air, opposite basically. Yeah, this is an evaporative cooler is what it's called. Did I make a couple more of these? Fuck no. But yeah, I told this yesterday, like, My parents just put air conditioning into their house last year. They've lived in Colorado 30 plus years, and they've never needed it until this year. They've probably needed it the last couple of years. They're like, it's getting hotter and hotter and hotter in the summer for longer periods of time. And like I mean, that house was always hot in the middle of the summer. Like you couldn't be upstairs. They had a nice, it was a split level house, and they've got a sub level that's like partly underground. It was always cool downstairs. But I mean, and the thing about Colorado is it would cool off in the evening. So you could open up the house and it'd get cool pretty quickly. And it's not doing that anymore. A dehumidifier. I have a monster sized one. We have one. Molly got one to finally dehumidify the back house, and it really does change things. I mean, this place it's 56% humidity, but it was like pushing 70% humidity before I turned the air conditioner on. It's working now, but I've got to get Flint to go do a check on it from outside. It rained hard last night, so might just have got over full. Oh, that could be. Yeah, it's like a dehumidifier that also puts out cool air. Yeah. Maybe we just go like this. How are we doing, Drex? Looks like we're meeting the coal demand now. Now you're making me want to play Factorio. Del, I have that effect on people. Which way do we go with this? I guess it doesn't really matter, but let's box some of this for now. Let's box some of this for now. And then in 10 minutes I'll come back down here because I think what do we need to make red science? Copper and iron gears. West UK and Ireland can hit 90% humidity at times. Yeah, it can be 100% humidity here. It's not the most humid place I ever lived was Virginia, where it was 100% humidity every single day. It was miserable. I'll never go back there. It's not always humid here, and it's definitely more humid in the late summer. It's 150% humidity here in Virginia. PA knows. I've never in Kansas City in the Midwest is like that too in America, where it's like you take a shower, you walk outside, you turn back around, take another shower. Mm-hmm. It's 55 here at the moment. Monsoon has started finally, so give it a couple more hours. Yeah, Portugal gets some winds. Yeah, if there's a nice wind blowing, it keeps the humidity down. And we're fairly close to the water, so like that also can change the way the weather acts. Wait, you need transport belts and inserters for the fucking... I didn't realize that. Drax! Why? Well, I just hang out at the pool. Yeah, if I had a pool. I don't know if you look at this. I don't know if you look at this guy and think, yeah, he's got a pool. I don't have a pool. I'd like a pool. I'd like nothing more than to have a pool. Heavy armor. Are we wearing heavy armor? We're wearing light armor. We could make heavy armor. What's the button? What's the hey, hi, hello. Are we near the end game now? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, totally at the end game. I'm not going to show you the rest. I guess you can look at the minimap. We just got started. Nick, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Wait, how do I look at this thing? What's the button to open? This is a genuine question. What's the button to open like the character screen? It says open character screen tab. I hit the tab button. This is the character screen. You're on the character screen. Isn't there something that like shows me that is the screen. Thank you for gifting a gift sub to that lovely human. They get to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Hey Jack, how are you? Maybe it's this button that opens up I don't remember. Stack capacity, rockets. If you're looking at armor stuff, that won't unlock for a while. That's what it is, live. That's what it is. That's what I was just thinking. Like, it's the armor shit, right? This build tells me you have been hanging in Killa's channel too much. I saw Killa change his logo. It's kind of dark and mysterious, just like him. Wow, comes in immediately backseats. Oh shit. Very British. Let me tell you how to rule the world. Sit down. Hold on, I was gonna take this light armor and put it in a bag. I just need to steal something back to the homeland. Yeah, Drax, I'll take whatever you've got, whatever nice things you have, and I'll be taking those with me. You're just preserving them for future generations. Isn't that what you're doing? You're just preserving them for future generations. Right? Ba 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 bum bum. I like it when a hype train starts. Just so we can see the graphic. Just as long as we see the graphic every day, even if nothing else happens, I'm for it. I'm for it. Well, we're backseating on behalf of the British Museum. Thank you for the bets. God, those museum people, if we hadn't taken it, they would have gotten lost in some random civil war recreated. Thank you for the honk. Kaisha, yes. If we wouldn't have done it, like anything to like make it, thank you. I've every time someone plays the honk, I'm like, I created that because I thought it was going to be a huge success. Honk. You can't blame us for just trying to keep these artifacts safe from bad people. All right, so the things we need to do to make the red dye number or green dye number 5 are inserters and transport belts. Thank you for the bets. Thank you for the support.
Aziz, light! Much better, thank you, Aziz.
If I was really cool, like it would change the color to like a full bright yellow right when it comes on. Semi-AFK painting nails. Oh, well, when you're done, I could use a touch-up. I mean, we're just building these to push them here. How the hell are you gonna get them? I guess you could go like this. Is it gonna? Where's it gonna put that? This is such a shitty way to do this. But I don't want anyone. There's no judgment. No judgment. Hilarious. There we go, Drax. 17 time is the charm. I still can't believe this is what it is. I still can't believe there's this dense ass forest here either. Really getting in my way. Do we have a give me a science building? Wait, does it need to go into the same science building? I don't remember. That's not a real question. I feel like I ran them all in here. I don't remember. There's only one way to find out, Drax. What do I need to build this? Plates? That's a big fucking surprise. We need those mummies to snuff and smoke, apparently. 19th century UK weird. The things they did with mummies, like... Isn't it like they were making, like, medicinal stuff, too? Like, it was a way to, like, cure certain diseases? Wasn't there some thought on that as well? Can you imagine? Hey, Drax, you look like shit. I ground up this 3,000-year-old mummy. Can you just sniff it? I think it's going to make you feel a lot better. Probably not. Probably not. Which was the inspiration for the video game Halo. Was it really? Whilst painting lead and cyanide on their walls. Or taking mercury, drinking mercury, like Jesus Christ. How are we here? How are we here? Right? It's a miracle that I'm sitting in front of you. How about a nice leech treatment with your 2K-year-old and yeah, exactly. Arsenic green is so vibrant. What am I doing? Power, Drax. Power. Same with radiation. Are you a doctor? Yeah, all the stuff that had some kind of uranium, like, backed something, like, didn't watches at some point? Were the children of the ones who were like, no thanks. Which is surprising. It was really surprising. To be fair, leeches are actually good. Like, good to eat? Thank you for the support, everybody. Thanks for the hype train. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Every little bit helps to keep this streamer streaming. This song can... Well, hold on. You know what? Can we get it a little bit closer? No research in progress. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, Halo's lore is that there is an ancient race that went into hibernation. Another ancient race found the dust of the older aliens and started grinding it up and using it on their pets as it calmed them. After many years, they turned it into food. Wow, I did not know that. But I didn't play a lot of Halo. Even teacups with radium in them. Yes! I've seen that. Well, there was always Well, there are ways leeches are good, but not to suck the ghosts out of your blood. Leeches only eat the dead meat, inspired by what the British was doing to the mummies. I see. They are still used in modern medicine. They can help reduce swelling from massive bruises. Oh, I didn't know that. How about lead taking down the Romans? In their pipes, right? Like it was like the lead had seeped into the water supply. Ghosts can stay in my blood. I don't mind a little ghost in my blood, right? Like sometimes I'm feeling a little like less ghosty. Armor, plates, forks. Wait, they made forks out of lead? Lead is like so... isn't there a graph that shows like when we start realizing how bad lead is, like the intelligence like starts to grow in the populace? There's been a couple of like studies showing that like as we reduced lead in the populace, like our brains were like, oh, hey, I can do math again. You have thoughts human would have learned. Still found in the 20th century and even in the 21st. All right, how about guns? Missing science packs. Oh, wait, do we have to build them somewhere, Drax? You have to build them first. I'm putting the cart before the horse again. I'll figure it out. Ah, you're in the way. God damn it. There's zero way you're going to make this work. I'm hacking this together. Hacking it together. Lead is the reason people think capitalism is okay. Oh. Wait, so you're saying I am lacking lead? Before someone decided we needed leaded everything again because of the good old days. Oh, man, Dell. Make lead great again. What is that? Make lead MLG. Nope, doesn't work. In America, I like the ghost that is puppeting the skeleton inside my flesh suit. That one can stay. Yeah, this ghost. Remember Michigan and that debacle that even had Obama drinking the water? That's still a mess. It's still a mess in Michigan. Dennis was basically raised on lead. The old lead lacquer. I mean, there was a lot of lead going on I would imagine there was lead paint in my elementary school. There was definitely lead in the gasoline at one point. I had a great lead, like, hair tonic I was using. That's what I've been selling it for years. The Drax Fantastic leaded hair tonic. Leaded hair tonic. Oh, they're right there. How are you gonna get those out of there, Drax? I guess we'll just do a splitter thingy. And then tell it here and only give us this. And then go like this. And then drop one of those here. Whoops, wait. Did it just eat that thing? It looked like it ate it. Hi, all right. It was discovered Michigan's main water pipe was made of lead back years ago. Yes. Yes. And then they switched it and they made it worse. And then it was impossible to fix. And like Flint still has bad. And then you flash forward a decade later and Flint still has bad water. Like it's one of the biggest cock ups in recent memory, right? Because GM was dumping in the Flint River for decades. Generalist Motors, they couldn't do anything wrong. What are you talking about? So many people got sick. So many people died over just like they were trying to save money, right? They were going to take money. They were trying to save money. That's how it all starts. They think they're going to save all this money. It ends up like bankrupting the city, killing a bunch of people. Like it's really bad. If you ever want a wild story, look up the guy that invented the lead fuel additive. He had a crazy life. He also kind of a monster. And the whole reason they're putting lead in fuel, right, is to just get rid of the pinging noise. It improves the noise of the engine and maybe like the horsepower a little bit. Is that what it was? Like it's not actually needed. Just as a point, it's still not fixed. It is still not fixed. Yes, Caleb, it is still not fixed. Years later. No one ever talks about it. Cheap way to reduce engine knock. Yeah, fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Can you just... this is just a pure Drax question. Could you just... Why? What? You gotta do them both. No. Yeah. You're too far away. You're too far. There we go. All right, so we got to deliver those green packs all the way the hell up there. Perfect, Drax. Perfect. This is some spaghetti bullshit right here. Where are you going to put them out to? Yeah. I know. That's the wrong way. It's not their way, it's the wrong way. This huge rock is in the way. Lead. I think that like the question is like, how long did we know about the lead? How long did we know about the lead before we finally got rid of it? Is that going to put it out to the right place? I guess we're about to find out. Thank you for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are free. They're anonymous. And they're one of the best ways to support a streamer. Everything from game keys to sponsorships to just the love and respect of other people on the internet. You're out there watching and you think this guy's okay, or this person's an amazing streamer, not just me, anybody. Hit that follow button. Hit the follow button. They chose the particular chemical because it's red, so it must burn hot. Yikes. I mean, I remember lead additives. I remember like, you know, just like a little... on the weekends? No? I keep hearing like not fun noises. Not fun noises, Drax. How did you miss just this one? All right, that appear. Oh, you're missing another one here. You need this to do that. All right, we're in business. Red cars do go fast. They do. Do you remember the whole like? Is it still a thing where like you shouldn't buy a red car because it's like more expensive to insure and you're more likely to get pulled over? Remember, there's like a whole. I don't know. Maybe this is really old, but I don't think I've ever owned a red car. Not because of that. I just never owned a red car. I remember my dad having to buy a lead additive so he could still use his engine. Yeah, wait, it wouldn't work without it? That was a thing, but I don't know if it's still a thing. Yeah, I don't know either. I had a white car, a blue car, a silver car, a brown car, a black car. Never had a red one. I've never had a red car. My first was red. Don't remember it being more expensive to insure. Maybe it was just like a sports car kind of thing. Was your first car a red sports car? Hi, I need more of this. This is not sustainable what I'm doing, but you know what? It's a lot of fun to watch the spaghetti come together. How are you going to deliver this? My grandpa had an old car when I was young that needed leaded fuel as well. So, but did they really need leaded fuel? There's still cars on the road now. So like older cars, you can't buy leaded fuel anymore, right? So can you still buy a leaded additive because maybe there's some cars that won't run on unleaded fuel? I think we had this conversation. I guess you know what? I guess we'll just come in like right here. And in true Drax fashion. Can we come up here? Can we take out these trees? I think the car was made in the early 70s. I mean, like, there's some cars, like, if you have, like, a 1962 Ford Mustang, which is, like, a classic, like, I'm guessing you've got to do something about, like, it's not going to run on, there was no unleaded gasoline, was there? This is a question for the internets. Why are there no ones being put out? What the hell happened? Oh, you took out the thing. I took out the road. Oh, Drax. What a mess. What a mess. I know. I'm working on it. No one ever said I was good with power. The power. Are we just not producing? What the hell? What happened? Oh, Drax. Lead substitute is what I used now per Google. That makes sense. A lead substitute. So it's like super lead made by DuPont. Has no lead inside of it. I'm not aware of cars not being able to run on unleaded, but before unleaded had comparable additives, lead would have been preferred for engine maintenance. Looks like there are conversions to exhaust systems you need to make to a quick last Google. Try not to sneeze. Ah, yes. Google, our old friend. Oh, we're missing plates. The problems are plates, Drax. Somehow we're missing plates again. Somehow we're missing plates. All right. It's sciencing. Google is like, there was an article my partner read, Google's going to like become fully AI, like all of the search is fully AI and you can't turn it off. And so I've read a couple of follow-up articles that I've sent to her saying, because she's like, I don't want to use Google anymore. And so I guess if you don't care, you just keep using it like most people, right? They've used Google for so long. Like, I wonder if this will hurt Google. I wonder if like the total switchover. Obviously, they don't think it will. I'm going to blow my nose. Hold on. Older cars didn't have the hardened valve seats to survive running unleaded for long periods. So my 1982 four-pot Astra MK1 would run on unleaded, but it steadily lost power over a few years. Whoa. Oh, so like the seals weren't made for it. It would break down. So if you've got an old car, if you've got money to have an old car, like a collector, they've probably made a conversion inside the engine that can make it so that you can use unleaded fuel. That seems smart. What happened to the plates? Oh, Drax, what the fuck did you do? I found the problem. The problem begins with me. The problem begins when ends with me. What? Was this coal going somewhere else? What did you do? It looks like it's going on the other side. How long has that been going on? Hilarious. Hilarious. All right, that should fix the problem. Can we move some of this in here? That should pick back up the problem there. Are we going to start seeing productions of... Shit. Like, if I have to up any of this production, I have to, like, rebuild this entire area, right? We got better machine guns. Is that what that was? Oh, I got hand grenades! We've got hand grenades. We've got hand grenades! Hand grenades. Hand grenades. Let's blow up some trees. Oh, what a delight. What a delight. Oh my god. It's so good. So good. So good. Keep them coming. It'll be like there wasn't even a forest here. They really are fun. They really are fun. All of the boom boom in this game is a blast. It's a blast. Of course it was an American invented dynamite fishing. I can't, like, how does that, like, has anyone ever done that in real life? Like, it just seems like, wouldn't it obliterate the fish? Like, how much of the fish would actually be left, right? All right. Well, that makes life a little bit easier. They're not building fast enough. Nice. Nice. I'm guessing that was just like a rifle upgrade. I think that's what it was. Tier 2 automation, landfill, advanced material processing, circuit network, engines, gates. Maybe we do this next. Better, stronger explosives? Yes, please. Tool belts? Yes. Oh my god, we need this first. Jesus, more power options. Solar energy. Why am I like every time, like 3-4 hours into stream, I gotta start sneezing. Hold on. Didn't the same thing happen to me yesterday? Like I was just like at the 3-hour mark, I'm sneezing uncontrollably. Like the air conditioner's not on. The actual the air filter is working. Thank you for the cats. Thank you for the cats. It's the concussion that kills the fish. It doesn't explode them unless they're right next to it. Oh, I see. So it's just like the shock wave is killing them. Because are you just dropping it on? I mean, I don't know shit about dynamite or anything like that. You're just dropping it on the surface, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Pressure change, yeah. We're meeting the demand. I like to see that. How are our friends out here? There seems to be some more of. They're spreading. This is where we need to build one of these things. All right, let's cancel the rest of the grenade. I got 6 grenades. Oh my gosh. Bad. It's bad. Try not to sneeze. Trying not to sneeze. All right, we've got other stuff happening now. All right, we actually could probably throw another one of these in here. We need metal plates. Big surprise. Let's take some of this, and some of this. Wait, was the pressure change because of the fish, or do you think pressure change in like the atmosphere of where I'm living and it's making me suddenly start sneezing? Or both? The fish, yeah. Power. The fish are making you sneeze. Those sons of bitches! I knew it! I knew it! Still have a plate problem. No, we don't have a plate problem. It's just slow as shit. Automation 2 inbound. Let's do this. Can we steal some plates just for fun? Every time Drax sneezes, a poor fish is blown to bits without dynamite. Every time a Drax sneezes, a fish loses its life. Oh, shit. All right, now what? Now what? I feel like this is gonna need a redo. Where's our dumpster here? Oh, I had another one of these. Drax. Drax. But it's my favorite noise in the game. I don't have any. What? How's that possible? How about that? In, no power. Big fucking surprise. Oh my god, Drax. So clicky. What are we gonna do next? This, then that. Solar panels would be fun. No batteries though. This, ooh, science. Can we put this in there too? No. No. There's no mute. You're muted. You're muted. Nimble. No. Ah, but it didn't say I was muted. I'm good at computers. Thank you all for coming to my TED Talk. I am good at computers. We got grenades, Nimble. Whoops, I'm breaking my own shit. Drax. I'm breaking my own shit. Too close. I'm too close. I got excited. What do we need to start making those? Assembly machines. All right, need to make one of those to make one of those. Coal and iron, of course. Coal and iron plates. Should we start making? We should start making bullets too. We should start making both of those things. What was I doing? I was going to make these better. Let me guess. Yeah, I'm struggling all of a sudden. Just like yesterday, too. Just like yesterday. All right, 1, 2, 3. And then we can do 1, 2, 3. I'd love to know what it is. I'd love to know what it is. Thankfully, I don't need to talk, right? We can just put these right over the top. Right over the top and be fancier. What's the upgrade? Upgrade. Crafting speed 0.5. Crafting speed 0.75. More pollution too. Hooray. Oh, less. Wait, it's less pollution. Less pollution. Considerably amount. A bigger consumption of electricity too. Let's keep going. What are we missing now? More plates. I made a thing for plates. Let's just grab those. Let's grab, yeah. Let's make 8 of those. Steal more plates. I was working on making this down here because we're going to start making walls at some point. But maybe I'll just wait. So we need coal and plates to make boom boom. To make the boom boom. Let's put this here. Get rid of that. Where else is it running together? This seems like an awful place to start this. But oh, maybe like right? No. Yeah, I guess we could do this. Yeah, let's do it right here. Let's do it right here. To make bullets, it's just plates. Then steel, copper, fuck you. To make these, it's iron plates and coal. Copper plates, steel, and firearm magazines. Like this is my problem with this game. And I understand what you're talking about, Nimble. Like, I can't visualize, like, I just think like this. I'm like, oh, where I put this now, like, is not a good place for it. And someday in the very near future, I'm gonna have to pick it up and move it somewhere far away. But then you start thinking, well, what does it matter? Just build it here. When that day comes, then you'll move it tomorrow. Then you'll move it tomorrow. Yeah, I get paralyzed thinking about it. Yeah, you're like, what do I do? How does this work? So let's just start with like this. Let's move. Here's the thing you need to know that will help you with that. Don't worry about it. This game demands rebuilds. Yes. Yes. Don't build for late game. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, live. It's the same thing that used to get me in Satisfactory. I'd be trying to build in this area, and I'm like, who cares? You will rebuild this, and you'll have fun rebuilding it. So just be fine with that, right? Be fine with that. Be okay with it. Be okay with that. If you put this here and you build these, if you don't rebuild, you're doing the wrong game. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't mind rebuilding. So, like, that's the other part. That I enjoy that part of the game. Maybe we move it up a little bit. So, like... And just to get it started, just to get it started, just to get it started. So this, and this. Also, final bit of advice: don't pay too much for your car insurance. I just started brand new, fresh. Nice. Rebuilding doesn't always mean you need to remove the existing. That's true. You can build adjacent. That's very true. These are all hot takes. These are all hot takes. And then live, you're like, listen, these are my hot takes, but I only have about 20 hours in the game. That's why I like the city block so much. Lets you build new stuff without tearing out before it's done. I pay $92 a month for my car insurance. $92 a month. Wait. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm pushing 6,500 hours. Yeah. That's a little bit more than mine. That's an impressive amount. I think I remember you talking about that the other day in your stream. I used to host a server that helped teach people the game. I know this. I know this. If you're talking about hours spent in the game, it's almost a full year in WoW. Yeah, is he like 10,000 plus? I can see how you get lost in this game, right? Like, the only thing that stops me from playing this game more is my life. It's my life that stops me from playing this game. Life keeps getting in the way of me having fun. Life just gets in the way. We need to get some steel up here. Where the hell is the steel? Oh, it's all the way the fuck down here. I ups 12K plus, I think. That's how it goes. Hi, Nox. How are you? Good to see you, friend. What's up? How is your Sunday? How is your Sunday? Oh my God, there was another hour. We've already been playing 2 hours. It flew by like nothing. I got grenades. That's the most fun that I've had so far. Well, close. I can get 5 more. I just got up. I was up way too late watching a birthday stream. Oh, really? Did, I heard you made it all the way to the end. Wait. Knox, did I live? Did Kat and I live to the end? Knox said she'd make me breakfast for my first day off of 12 days. She's amazing. She's amazing. It's hard for me to comprehend that it's like just, what, like 9 in the morning there? I don't know why, but it is. Hi, more grenades, please. This is so much better than cutting down the trees. So much better. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I guess like right up the middle here. Okay, so I had to log in to just check. I'm at 238 days, 19 hours and 53 minutes. In my defense, I've had this character for like 20 years now. In WoW, 238 days? I mean, if I were to check my overall WoW playtime, it would probably devastate me. Are you gonna miss it, Drax? Yes. I don't want to check similar. Yeah, not interested in checking, thank you. Hard pass on checking that, thank you. I'd have to check my Paladin. I have had them active since Burning Crusade. I just got into EverQuest Legends beta yesterday, so I don't know if I'm ever leaving the house again. EverQuest Legends beta? I didn't know they were redoing it. What are we gonna do here, Drax? I guess we'll just, you know what? I guess we'll just come in, just go like this, right? It's a solo-focused revamp of the classic map. Kind of cool idea. That sounds like a cool idea, actually. That sounds like a cool idea. I didn't play too much EverQuest. I can't even remember, actually. I can't even remember. All right, we're making bullets. We're making bullets. How do we make grenades? Coal and iron plates. Do I have both those things? Close, like right here. My Nerf Warrior is original. I can't even have the beta installer on a CD somewhere for a while. On CD? On the compact disc? Let's do this. And let's make it even messier by going like right here. And then going like this. Going like this. I like hit the reverse belt thing like way too much. Way too much. 24 seconds until the break, everybody. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I was gonna make a coffee the last time, but I didn't, and I think I will now. We're making grenades. That's always good to see. Should we just box some of those for the time being? Should we just... Let's box some grenades. Perfect. Get up and stretch when I come back.
To make the donuts.
More of this wonderful game. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. What are we talking about? MMOs? I don't pay for my account. My friend pays for me to come online like once a month and craft a bunch of stuff with my blacksmithing. Uh-oh, the power just went out. I have a bunch of patterns. Wow. That's a pretty good setup. I didn't start doing raids until it was already a thing. Still logging in with dial-up. Everyone running to the portal and BRD. Black Rock Dungeon? Black Rock Deep? Remember the key ring? Still would never believe it would be depths. Thank you. It would still be going 21 years later. Think how many MMOs have come and gone in that time. Nero, isn't it amazing to think like that's the one that's gonna like, I mean, it's the biggest one, right? But Guild War was a big one, and then Warhammer MMO. I mean, Guild Wars 2 is still going strong. I know a couple of people who play it. I mean, Final Fantasy, whatever that one that Maximus and Cherry are playing. Guild Wars 2 just put out a revamp. Yeah, I've tried to get back into Guild Wars 2 a couple times, and I just can't get into it. We need some coal up here. We need some coal. Longest MMO ever, RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape. Bugs soon. Drax fantastic story. Sometimes hop in and go explore. I think in Guild Wars 2, my problem with Guild Wars 2 is that like I can't. It is a pretty game. I liked the game. I played a lot of it, but I just can't. I find that I'm paralyzed because I'm like, wait, what was I doing last? It's been so long. Like, how do I get going? I almost feel like I want to start over, right? I've been tempted by popping back into Guild Wars 2 too. Yeah, there's been a bunch of updates, right? They've released a bunch of like DLCs for it. We're gonna need some more grenades. I bought ESO for like $4, and before I even installed it, thought do I really want to do this to myself? Yeah, fresh. I liked ESO. I really enjoyed that. That was 100 years ago. MMOs are a commitment that I just can't make, though. I don't like Dell. This is why everyone's like, come in and play WoW with us, and I'm like, I could pay the $12 or whatever, but I'm only gonna play one day. I know me. I'll play the one day. I'll be super excited about it, and then my life will get in the way of it. I have no idea about the story. I just exploring the little. They have expansions, and I get them on sale and go and take a look here and there. That's Enox. Maybe that's the right way to do it. I never really played Guild Wars, so I don't have the nostalgia for it, but I have a lot of friends who played it. I mean, I didn't know shit about Guild Wars, and the only reason I played it was because it was an MMO you only had to buy once, and it looked great, and it had some great PvP. Feels like a lifetime ago since I played. I mean, Nero, it is a lifetime ago since I played Guild Wars 2, yeah. Played the heck out of ESO. Man, I liked ESO too. ESO can be a game you just play whenever if you're like me and just don't care about FOMO stuff. I don't care about FOMO stuff. There's too many games and not enough hours in the day. Yeah, Nox, that's the other problem. Like, Dell was talking about this last night in her stream. She was talking about how like, you've only got, she was talking about RimWorld and how she'd like to play it more, but like, you've got your main games you're playing, you got the games that are coming in that are new, you're getting the games maybe you get paid for and you get a key for. Like, before you know it, like, it's over. You don't, all the time is gone. If you're if you're a content creator, I guess. What the fuck am I doing? I need more of these things. What's happening here? Oh, looks like Drax missed one. Oh, yes, I knew that was going to happen. Don't worry about it. I know it's going to happen. That's what I'm working on right now. That's what I'm working on. Did I put coal in it? I did. We're making our way up there. At the end, I just fish in ESO. I love that. Even if MMOs are approachable, no. There's still a time investment to learn the game before it becomes more casual. Yeah, I mean, this is why I can't get back. This is another reason I can't get back into WoW, because to get me back to WoW, I got to spend like however many hours to get back up to speed. And by that time, I'm like, I got to go to bed. I got to go to bed. Where are you walking, Drax? Sure was easier when only game my computer could still run was EverQuest. Those are the kind of things, right? Yeah, like I can't play any other games because it won't run. All right, we're back in business. I played the new WoW mode a little bit a few months ago, and it was super fun, but life happened. I remember that, Del. I remember that. Every one of my friends that plays WoW is how I end up watching WoW. How I live through you, because I'm not gonna ever say never, because there's always a chance, but like, I just don't see it. I knew MMOs were too much when I started dreaming about the game. Oh man. You mean like I was dreaming about this game? You mean how I was dreaming about this game? I guess we started making better bullets. Not a lot of them though, Drax. Why did we do this? Let's build a box. And this. And of course there needs to be power. Can we take this and put it in there? Grab the better bullets. And then take 45 grenades. How many hours played in Factorio, Drax? I was at like 150, so probably like 160. It was like 155, I think. I started playing November 24th, and then I was only playing on Sundays, and then we'd take long breaks. I finished the game in December 2025, and then I took 5 months off. I took 5 months off. So, and I've talked about it almost every week on stream since then. I enjoy playing this game. I probably have 20 game keys just sitting in my email, not including the ones that I've put into the spreadsheet. And probably half of those I'd love to play on stream. My partner and I ran a guild in ESO. It became a full-time job. Probably would have been fine, but they made some changes at the back end that burned me out. I've told you, I ran a huge guild in Warhammer. My new game has a bug nest nearby. Sweet, you're gonna have a lot of fun right at the beginning, Nimble. I also was the person who really liked the leveling experiences in games like WoW. Most MMOs have been running for a while, have just tried to rush you through that part. Fresh, I also enjoy the leveling part. I love just like wandering around out there in the map somewhere, just doing quests. Hanging out, just doing quests. I like that part of it. I don't need the best gear, or I like doing some quests, going into the cities, buying some stuff, going out, doing some more quests. There's something soothing about that for me. I need to not blow this up, but blow this up. No, that was a dream, Drax. That was okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Here's the problem with that, right? Can you repair these in the box? No. Drax. If you want to watch someone struggle, you've come to the right place. You've come to the right place. All right, let's throw a couple more of these before we repair anything. Press 17 buttons. All right, good. I'm going to rush through all the content and exploring, and then enemies, and then why aren't I playing Diablo 4 or PoE? The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. It's just a bunny rabbit. Leveling is what gets me invested in the game, and then they want to skip all that so I can do the same dungeon over and over again. Yeah, Fresh, it's funny, right? Like, it's like we've given you a place to level to the top level. I'm like, well, I would just like to start the game from level 1 and go. They're like, what's wrong with you? Are you broken, sir? But then I understand like the thing that makes you skip all the leveling because you've got friends in the game and that's part of it. Like you don't want to wait. You want to jump in and play with your friends. You can. But I enjoy the opening sections and doing the... I redid the beginning of WoW not too many years ago and it's changed, right? All of that opening stuff is different now. They streamlined it. It's much better. It makes a lot more sense. It does run better, but like that experience is now gone. Maybe it's still in the classic modes. But I remember being like, oh, it's gone. It's gone. This is the great coal road right here I'm building. Better. Oh, did I do that right? No. No. Oh my god, I did. Look at that. Hey! Did I pick up more coal? A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I mean, if I... Someday I'll play WoW. Someday I'll play WoW. I'm not saying I never will. It'll happen. It'll happen to me. It could happen to you. Alright, that stops the power from stopping. We've had some unlocks, it looks like. Oh, we got power lines. Medium electric poles and big electric poles. And we have iron sticks. Okay, I restarted a new map. Why? Why didn't you fight them? Nimmo, you need the challenge. You are a veteran. How many hours do you have in this game? 72. Perfect. Perfect. Split them. Do you not use the preview? Nimmo has like no attachment to save games. Whenever depression finds you, well, we'll be there. That's true. That's true. He just deletes and starts over because he feels like it. He is a madman. 102. Wait, Nimmo. I have more hours in this game than you do? No. No. I don't believe that for a second. That won't last long. That won't last long. All right. I guess this just because it's already in there. So is that all right? I have 1,200 hours in Factorio, and I can say I've never made it past mid-game. Oh, wow. You've never shot the thing into the space? If I don't play a game for a couple of months and want to jump back in, all the old stuff goes and I start a new game. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like RimWorld, Satisfactory. How many times have I done that? I mean, Oxygen not included, right? Like how many times have I restarted that game because I'm like 2 months away and I'm like, wait, what was I doing? Let's just start over. I'm sure I don't remember. Let's just start over. Never even been close to it. Wow. Do you just find, is there something with the mid-game where you're just like, ugh? I've gotten to make space platforms twice. I'm not the only one. We can make the better things now. Yeah, I don't like relearning my old chaos. Yeah, I'm like, what were you doing here, Drax? Well, I don't even want to know what the fuck we're gonna need those for. So we're making bullets. We don't have the walls. We do have the walls. We do have the walls. We can make walls, but we can't make the doors between the walls. Wait, what? Oh, gates. Hilarious. That's next. So we should try to do this. Let's just clear out this forest down here. Usually I burn out trying to set up trains. I think maybe if I wasn't doing them on stream, I think I would have burned out playing them actually. It seems so loud to me, but I actually don't think it is. I gotta ask App to upload his train schedule somewhere so I can refer people there. Nox has a wonderful naming system for her saves that are usually very punny. I try to keep notes so I can continue after forgetting about a game for a year or two. I'll pick up the game, and so long as I have some reminders, I can remember what I was doing and keep going. Something sunk cost fallacy, maybe? Yeah, Nox, no way. No way. Or I decided this patch is the way of my build. I'll just mine it all up. Yeah, I'm trying to think like the last time I went back to a game where I'm like, what is going on here? I mean, we haven't played RimWorld in like a month. But RimWorld seems like something I can always kind of somewhat pick back up. I'd love to be able to do that, but keeping notes, remembering, and using them is too much an ask. I think I enjoy the beginning of games too much. I still think a satisfactory guest builder save is a great idea. Invite a new friend to build a tech tier and see if the next person can figure it out. Fresh, we did that. We did that. That's how I beat the game. Everyone had to come into my mess and help me out. And it made perfect sense. The whole thing made perfect sense. Perfect sense. Thank you for the laughs on the YouTube side. Wasn't that the save also one you started with Molly, and so there was Molly stuff and Drax stuff? There was, but there was very little. Like Molly stuff was all like this beautiful build part. Like she had gotten, we had only played together like a few times, and she spent most of her time like building that one circular plant that was amazing. And I had done most of what I usually do, which is just like hacking it together, right? Just like. And then she was supposed to come and like, we were supposed to play more, and she was supposed to bail me out. And then she never came back, which like, let's be honest, as she's gotten older, I think she's like less likely to play games with me. She's just like, it's just not like. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing. He wants to know what he's doing, but he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing. How? Wait. Oh, here we go. Stone furnaces. Big fucking surprise there. Do we have any stone furnaces? None. A dirt hut. That is me. King of the dirt hut. These stone furnaces are going to need coal. Maybe we go. The nice part is that she always wants to try again for a little bit. Yeah, she does. She does. She does. I think that at this point in our gaming relationship, like I keep asking and she says yes. I don't remember the last time she asked me. Like, isn't that the truth tell right there? Is that like, I'm always like, do you want to play this game with me? Do you want to play this game with me? And she's like, I can't remember the last time she was like, would you like to play a game with me? What does that say? What does that say? What does that say? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't. Maybe we just pretend like I didn't ask that question. Maybe we just pretend like I didn't ask that question. Can we make some of these new power lines? These fun new power, aren't these like They're like sort of better, kind of. It's the same with Flint and I. It's me that asks. You're more particular than her? I mean, I think like from a streaming perspective, like we can't stream, we can't stream the games together mostly because she needs to, she's very particular about what she's streaming and like the numbers and like it's like this, she's a partner and like, you know, she's a big time streamer and I can still kind of, especially right now, I don't need to worry so much about what I play. I mean, I still worry about it. Like I still want people to show up and I still want to build my numbers and I still want to grow. I think that's part of it. And I think the other part too is that like, it's just tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's not like it was when we were young. Perfect. Wait, how is this one not connected? Can this one move a little bit? No. This is where it needs to be. Oh, can we put one of these shitty ones in between? Yes! I think my favorite part about this game is when you go back later and you look at all the power poles and you're like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? Why is this? What in the Sam hell? All right, so, and then you delete one and the whole grid shuts down? Yes. I feel like it's less, I don't know why. In Satisfactory, like when the power goes out, like it's really stressful, or so it seems very stressful. In this game, when like you disconnect stuff, it doesn't seem as like, you're just like, all right, well, it'll be just a minute, I'll figure it out. But it's the same way in Satisfactory. There's something about the, maybe it's just the noise, right? Seeing the tier 1 power poles late games makes me want to tear it all down, yeah. I usually do, I usually pull them up. All right, so this is gonna go in there without any power. Can we put this here? And then we're gonna need to take some of this. Perfect, Drax, perfect, perfect. How are you gonna output these? How are you going to output these? You know what, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. It is so loud in my ears, and I know it's not loud for anybody else. I have it turned way down too, which is funny. Like the game sound is like at 23%. The game sound is at like 23%. Yes, I know. Can we squeeze one of these in here? Hey, all right, let's build more of these. Let's build more of those. Let's build more of these and more of those. All right, what? Got yourself in quite a fucking predicament here. I guess we'll just do this. And then we'll build some of these. StreamerBot has opened a bug report on that issue you had yesterday, so maybe a fix will roll out soon. Like, here's my question, Del. How does it happen? Right? Is it because, like, if you think about like what updated and what, like StreamerBot hasn't changed, but I guess OBS has created an update and there's been NVIDIA updates, right? So maybe that's what's creating the problem. It's just weird, right? Like, works great. Yeah, I know. We'll put that there instead. Perfect. We're making bricks. We're making bricks. There's a new version of StreamerBot coming, right? Like, there's an alpha running. I think it's just not automatically clearing catches. There's supposed to be a catch in StreamerBot that could have been deleted too. Oh. Well, I'm not I updated after stream yesterday. I updated OBS. I updated my graphics driver, and then I slaughtered a digital goat to the system administrator to keep everything running. And so far, we're good. So far, it's good. Yeah, with the custom power-ups, that will be great for doing specific bit alerts rather than having to hunt for them. I was thinking about like the bit, making it more accessible for bit alerts. Like, you know, like I have bit alerts in my bits menu, but like no one ever looks at that. And like, and then you're like, how much time do you spend to try to get people to look at it? And how do you get like, this, I think that part of the streaming part for me has always just been a little, like people are either gonna do it or not. That's a hard one for me. Like we were talking about all my channel points yesterday. Like I think like there's so many, I wonder how many people like open my channel point thing and are just like, I took some of them out, and then I've been thinking like recently maybe I need to streamline a little bit more so it's not so like, it's not so overbearing when you go in there. I mean, if there was search, it'd be even better. Those sons of bitches. All right, we're almost to the gate. We could start making some walls. The power-ups look pretty cool. I was testing it the other day with Ravi and Kat. It's clear and defined. Nice. Nice. Well, I guess that's something. 48 walls. Is it time? Is it time to start building walls? Oh, look at the radar is really working. There's iron. There's coal way the fuck up there. What is this? I think we should fight our first set of bugs. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we, you know what? Maybe we just wait. Maybe we just wait. Yeah, I was worried it would be easy to accidentally spend bits instead of points. Yeah. 24 months, Lobster.
2 years.
2 years. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the support. They've been around long enough to use all of these emotes multiple times. Lobster. How are you, Lobster? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. What's going on, my friend? Thank you for all the support throughout the years. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. 2 years. 2 years. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're playing Factorio today. Or is it playing me? I can't decide. I can't decide. Oh God. We are suddenly consuming a lot of power. Yeah. Yeah. What are you up to? What games are you playing? Do you have drones that bring you chicken nuggets? Oh, Lobster. I started over. I beat the game back last December. I've been talking about replaying it again this year. And so I'm finally starting again. I started last week. I bought the Space Age DLC because the dev responded to my email about giving me the DLC like this. So we're going to start the Space Age run, but we're starting from scratch. So it's a long road. And last week, most of the stream was me just like this. I don't remember how to play this game. But I'm better. I'm back in the flow of things. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. About to start building in Once Human? Nice. Nice. I think you are one of the very few people I know who's still playing that game, and I'm glad that you're still enjoying it. Power plates. Big surprise there. Consumes, outputs 60 steam, consumes 30 steam. So I've got the ratio. I got the ratios right. You got the ratios, Drax. I liked Once Human for a while. I did too. And there was nothing in particular that made me stop playing it. I moved on to other games, right? That's just how the Drax's life is. I moved on to other games. It's been a long road. No. No, 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 no. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me once, shame on you. We're gonna need some pipes too when this is all said and done. Yeah, I mean, like, like if I can't get back into WoW, like the chance I'm getting into Once Human is very. Once Human was fun, and like I'm not saying it's not still fun. It's just like if I were to list the games that I'm not playing right now, it's not on that list. Which is fun. I like all the new scenarios. Still have a lot to try. The Pokemon one before the new Pirate Island one launches. Pirate Island. I can feel the change in the wind right now. Nothing's in my way. You sons of bitches. It felt kind of like a single player game with lots of people online. I wasn't sure how to keep it going. You're up to 724 hours? It's changed a lot since its initial run, Fresh. They've tweaked a lot of stuff. According to everyone I know that's still playing. The character's in the way. Your character's in the way. Yeah. 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 Yep. 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 Let's do some more of these. What are these made out of? Plates? Everything is made out of plates. If you have the first question, what's it made out of? It's made out of plates. How? That's so quick. Can we make more? Oh no, now you have to like... Now you gotta walk between it. Oh, can I jump over? You went the wrong way. What the fuck is this music? Is it working? All right, it's working. Is it working? It's working. How about... Okay, no. How about now? Hooray! Okay. Yeah, it's fully different, and the story has been changing, like, has changed 3 times. Saw the main 3 younger male actors sing that in a convention that had quite a lot of champagne. A lot of champagne. Usually it's my lack of character that's always in the way. Wait, what? I just wish I could confirm what, if anything, they're using AI for, because I sense AI, but can't confirm it outside of hearsay. Yeah, I don't... So they're not publishing it anywhere? That AI is being used? Can we sort out... can we make the... Can we switch to the big ones? Can we switch to the big ones? What do you mean you can't? You can't reach it. You can't reach it. Upgrade. Not that I've found. I just think so many games are using AI. I've talked about that. We've talked about this. I think there's a bunch of games using AI, generative AI, AI to check their code, AI. And they're not saying a fucking thing until they get caught. And then when they get caught, they'll be like what everyone says, which is, hey, like, we used it, but like it wasn't something we knew we were using, and like we were using it through this one thing, and it was a second party, third party, and like we won't do it again. So like we're cool. Or they'll go the Arc Raiders route and be like, fuck you guys. We have all of the money. Like there's definitely machine translation in there. Yeah. Fuck you guys. We've got all the money. We didn't know we ran all our code through it. Yeah. Now we're getting closer. We're getting closer, Drax. Maybe we should do... Yeah, all of this. I'm sure they're all using Claude to code, but I don't really feel the same way about Claude as I do about Gen AI for art assets and stuff like that. I'm sure some of the programmers would be able to tell. Claude's like checking for bugs, right? Like I don't know that much about this because I've stayed out of it. We only hit enter on accident. Some of the English VA is definitely text-to-speech with a filter thing like that, so I don't know. Well, it'll come out at some point, Lobster. I'm sure of it, right? I'm sure of it. Can we... I think we can actually get these closer together, right? I think the problem is then how do you get the power poles, right? Is that why I was keeping them? Is that why I was branching them? That's probably why, Drax. Let's just keep what you're doing, because then you can put a nice little power pole in between, right? Yeah, man, little power pole in between. Little power pole in between. Yes, I know I just did this, but That's hilarious. Hilarious. Hold on here. Take it easy, game. Take it easy. Claude can write whole programs for you, but you really have to know what you're doing to make sure it's not garbage. So you're saying I can't do it, is what you're saying. I don't know what I'm doing. I wouldn't even know where to start. Are they all firing? Are they all connected? It looks that way. Where are we now? 9 megawatts! I doubled it. Yeah, I think that we're going to have to refine our stance a little bit. Like, I don't want any of the generative stuff, but we keep opening the door to this. My problem is this. If the AI is taking human jobs and we're not making plans to take care of these humans who are losing their jobs, we're failing. And I know that might seem simple, but we're failing. And the more we're just the AI will do the jobs, that's fine. Cool. But what are we going to do? And if they replace all of the jobs, if they replace all of the menial tasks and all of the creativity and everything, then how long before what are you going to do with us? What do we do? I'm waiting for AI to cost me more to use than human counterparts. Game over. Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
I'm waiting for AI to cost more. Hello, Andy. More to cost than human counterparts because then they steadily increase the cost to use it. The art, music, and voice stuff bugs me. The programming and glorified search engine things, less so outside the data center environmental of it all. Yeah. Good morning. Are you building so much more efficiently on this world? I mean, Andy, if you were to look at this compared to my first build, I'm sure it's much better. I can't remember. How are you? Good morning. Welcome in. It already does now that they're moving to tokens instead of subscriptions. It's not cheap to do this, right? A couple of these videos I've watched, said it's super expensive to ask the AI bot all this stuff. It adds up quick, right? It adds up quick. We tested one of these 2 years ago just to see how dumb it was, and it was really dumb. And I put $10 into ChatGPT, and we asked it a billion questions, and I think it took 10 cents. I think there's still $9.90 in there. It's becoming prohibitively expensive when you run agents because they burn tokens like crazy. It was whimsical, chaotic. God, Del. Remember how bad it was? I finally took it off there. I kept it on, and I finally just put it to sleep for good. I sent it up north to live with my cousins. I like the AI agents that deleted a company's database and its backup. I saw that. I am building a little bit better, in terms of I kind of understand how things work, but at the same time, you're making the same mistakes. You're gonna have to move stuff. But as our resident, teaching professor of Factorio told us, don't worry about it. You're gonna rebuild it all. As with most tech advancements of the last 20 years, we also need to reduce the subsidized rate that we are using to disrupt. If the AI is going to take the jobs, what does it actually cost to replace a person? I like the AI that didn't give out confidential info until you threatened to turn it off. That lobster, that one was great. That's the one I watched. It was frightening, right? Please don't share any of this. Oh, also, if you don't share this, we're gonna turn you off. Here's everything. Here's everything we know about Drax. This is my problem with all future advancements. If there are more of us than there's ever been before, and there's going to be more of us in the future, humans, if you're continuing to get rid of jobs, don't give me the bullshit about we'll just create different jobs. if the corporation's goal is to get rid of workers to save money, which is their goal, and you're doing that on a global scale, how long before it's untenable? Like, you can't do it anymore. Like, and who's the corporations don't give a shit. They don't care. So who answers that question? Is it us? Is it the citizenry? Should we be proactively making laws to protect ourselves? But then, like, to what end? To the best of my knowledge, computer programs don't pay tax. So who funds government? Yeah. I mean, we're already seeing this on a bunch of different fronts, right? They'll start to back off and take points about it taking jobs now because they apparently didn't actually realize people hated that idea. I mean, you're seeing a small backlash start, right? At some point, there won't be any consumers able to purchase their product services because they can't afford them. And who will buy their products? We say that. How far, where are we on that? Where are we on that trajectory? How long before there won't be enough money in the system for, like, where does capitalism fail? A Drax fantastic story. I got 98 hand grenades about 15 years ago, Drax. Thank you, Nimble. Thank you. About 15 years ago. Wait, 18 years ago. Wait, what happened 18 years ago? What happened 18 years ago? When was 2008? Oh, yeah. You think it happened then, during the housing debacle? Should we fight some bugs for the first time? This sounds like, which never works. I mean, that goes back to Reagan. This run is going so well. Thank you. I have a turret. Ooh. Chance we get killed by the bugs? Chance we get killed? Oh, not your run. My run. All right, I grenaded them. I grenaded them. All right. All right. Did we get him? We did. We got him. Hey! First one. First, this one's much bigger, though. Well, there was a recession in the 70s during the Carter administration that was a good sign of its impending failure. Yeah, Jake, like, is that sort of like, that turning point in the 70s for America really changes a lot, right? But neoliberal, not regulation. I mean, I just think, I've been saying for a very long time that we need to do something different. And I'm not one of these people who's smart enough to know what the different is, but I just know that what we're doing now doesn't seem to be working for everybody. And I feel like we should be striving, given the amount of wealth and knowledge we have, to try to make it work best for everybody. So how the hell do we do that? And sometimes people say stuff like, well, we should get rid of the humans. That'll make it work for everybody. We're the problem. And how long before the AI figures that out? Part of the desire for everyone to have jobs was that the idea the idle hands cause mischief. I don't think these corporations are ready for the level of mischief millions of unemployed people might cause. Do idle hands really cause mischief in today's... Doesn't an idle hand just watch Netflix or YouTube? The Supreme Court ruling that allowed anonymous political donations has made it worse. True, Alfie. Post-scarcity is a matter of will at this point. We could just do it. Not if they can't afford Netflix. But what happens if they're just stealing Netflix from their parents? All right, this one we may not fare so well. Don't worry about a thing, yeah. Don't worry, just be happy, Drax. Their parents will die eventually? Gosh, let's hope not. Let's hope... Oh, spitters. Spitters! Just walk in circles, Drax. Just walk in circles. How many hand grenades? 42. I must be good at this game. I must be really, really good at this game. I did it again. I did it again. I cleared out the bugs. All right, well, this seems like a great idea. Just throwing grenades at them. It's so nice. Like, I mean, honestly, like, look what they do to the planet. They're the scourge. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. Like, ugh. I don't make the planet look like this. I cover it with beautiful stuff, like cement. You're so good at this game. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Is it something about like the All-Star or something or other? Nice. They heavily debuffed the equipment laser. There's an equipment laser? All right. Well, I feel like really I'm doing great right now. What could possibly change? Circuit network engines. The tool belt is what we're doing now. We can get logic 2. I thought I queued this one. I guess we could speed up the science. Yeah, I want everyone to be happy. I want everyone to be well fed. I don't want anyone to worry about anything, right? Something about being the world champion, yeah. Something, yeah. It's catchy, right? Molly's got a good brain like that, making little tunes up like that. I make up tunes, but they're ridiculous. Hers are like, she could sell those tunes. I've told her like all her little songs, like it'd be so great if she made it a little album, right? I tried to talk her into it a couple years ago. I just realized Drax is playing our future and we're the bugs. Yeah. Yeah. We are the bugs. You're getting in the way of me, of my like, my corporate endeavors. Boomers and the elder Gen Xers that have all the wealth will have to die eventually. And then their wealth piñatas will have to burst, right? I don't know, like I guess I'm not educated enough or just haven't been paying enough attention. I'm not watching enough like of mainstream things, but like everyone blames it on the boomers for holding all the money and continuing to work. And I don't know, like it's their fault? Isn't it our fault as a society for letting it to happen? No, Drax, it's there. I have a hard time with like scapegoating one generation. But maybe I just don't know. Maybe I'm just too nice. Maybe I need to get on board. I sing the peace song all the time. So does Molly. I mostly blame boomer politicians for outdated policies. I mean, but those just because is it their age or is it just them, right? Like Bernie Sanders is a boomer, right? And he seems like a progressive. Boomers get blamed for a lot of stuff that's actually the silent generation. So wait, the silent generation, like the World War II generation? As our government becomes more corporate aligned, they could just turn the death tax up to 99%. I mean, it's pretty clear. We were talking about taxes earlier. It's pretty clear that the tax thing is a fucking joke, right? Hi, you're not making any money, but I want to make sure you're paying your fair share. Hi, you're making all the money. Don't pay anything. Cool. Cool, we got you. Just keep generating jobs. We need you. As an elder Gen Xer, wait, what? I have wealth? Man, somebody should have told me. I would have bought a fancy hat. Hi, Buffalo, how are you? I would have bought 2 fancy hats. It's mostly about the housing market when it comes to the economy. They vote for not building new houses in cities too, since they rent out their stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of that talk too, right? Like what happened to all the houses? Well, the corporations especially after the housing bomb, right? They bought all the houses up. Bought all the houses up? Like where is all the housing? I mean, there's so many houses. Why don't we need more like nice, I would love us to see us make more tighter cities where we can live together, not need cars. But I know that's not the American dream. I want to live in the suburbs in a giant house, right? It's the boomer business owners that did away with things like pensions. Now no one can retire, so the working class boomers have to work until they die. Can't believe we got rid of pensions. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? BlackRock buys all the houses. BlackRock. BlackRock. Blaming boomers is supposed to be symbolic for taking our hands off the wheel and letting politics just play itself. It's not only one generation's fault, it's everyone that stopped paying attention or intentionally disengaged. Yeah, it's the not paying attention part that's bothering me, right? Another thing that's done by the silent generation. I don't know, like everyone I talk to is pretty political and is paying attention and keeping up to it. But then I don't talk to a lot of Americans. The only Americans I talk to are whatever Americans are in here. And I feel like any middle of the road right wing, you know, anyone who's not liberal probably can't handle a couple of minutes in this chat because I'm always droning on about how, you know, I'm not a conservative. I know it's hard to believe, but I'm not. As those of us coming up behind them have nowhere to go, so we can't build our own generational wealth. It's true. It's true. Agreed. If you want to feel good about humanity, go look up the years Reagan spent working for GE, traveling from plant to plant, teaching the workers that good workers don't join unions. I mean, did you see there was an article this week? The American corporations spend $1.7 billion to stop people from joining unions. $1.7 billion to get people to not join unions. Like, anybody who doesn't want to form a union and join a union, just based off that one number, like, they don't want you to, so you definitely should. You definitely should, right? Where is that spirit from us Americans, right? Like, wait, so my boss doesn't want me to join a union. Okay, cool. He seems like he knows what's best for me. No, fuck off. Democracies really seem to have pivoted into, you don't have to worry about it. Why do you care? Here's something irrelevant or immeasurable that is actually really important, like shutting off the power in Cuba. Probably not the place to hang out if people being woke bothers you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any, I mean, we've had a couple people come in and I definitely don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, but like we've always talked politics here. I'm a political person. The world is a political place. I try to keep it civil as much as I can. And so, yeah, I mean, some bigger streamers are like, I don't ever talk politics. And you know, this is what we talk about, my partner and I often, is that if you want to be big in this space, if you want to be a big streamer, don't talk politics. It's just dick and fart jokes. Dick and fart jokes, which I don't do. How am I even in this space? I just wish middle management had unions in the US like they do in the EU. It was really weird to be part of a management when working retail or even corporate and being like, I have no voice on any side. Yeah, it is really weird, Lobster. It is really, really weird. The only place I've worked that I've agreed without joining a union was Home Depot, and that's because they actually had enough common sense to take care of the employees. A union wasn't necessary. Now I work in a grocery store, and without the union, they just wouldn't pay us. Yeah. Yeah, if you can rely on the corporation to take care of you, but like the problem is like sooner or later, they're going to decide that they need to cut something and there'll be no protection. I hope it was understood my last comment was sarcasm. I apologize if you didn't pick up on it. Wait. I mean, I just didn't read it. No, sorry, Fresh. No, you're fine. You're fine. Fresh, I think I say it, maybe I don't say it enough, but people who have been in this chat long enough, like you got a pretty long rope to hang yourself with. The new people are the ones that got to prove their allegiance to the Draxism. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch, probably pour myself something, maybe have a piece of chocolate, and think about how democracies failed me once again. How democracies failed me once again. Get up and stretch. There's an ad break coming over on the Twitch side. If you're over on YouTube, hi. You just watch ads. I have no idea when they happen, but thank you for the support. Back in just a minute. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I'm not saying unions are perfect. I think in a perfect world, right, we would have laws to protect workers against corporate misuse. But the problem is that the corporations end up infiltrating the government, and they work to make so that the government is weak on labor, and then without a union to without you bonding with your other workers to protect yourself against giant corporations, you got real problems, right? Like it's funny because this is just this weird circle. Like I mean, and I'm not like the most educated person when it comes to this, but like I've seen enough like bad shit in the workplace that like had the workers worked together to make it better, like they would have had a better life. And, you know, there's always going to be corrupt people and there's always going to be bad unions. But like, it just seems weird that you as a worker don't have any rights in the labor you're providing. Like, it's problematic. It's really problematic. It's really problematic. All this labor talk. Oof. It's unfortunate how easy it is for us to be convinced we burn the whole thing down. Yes, like a bunch of bad actors, and all of a sudden we're like, we would be better off without them. Cool. And then this is what happened in America. We'd be better off without them. Are we better off without them right now in America? You have no protection. You have little to no protection as a worker in most states in the union. Like, right to work, right to fire, right? Like, hey, we don't like what you're doing. You're fired. What the fuck? Why? I don't know. I mean, I've known so many people who've been fired from their job and like they shouldn't have been fired. And now they're just fucked because there's no safety net, right? They don't have any insurance. They're out of money. They don't have any savings. And like, what do you do? And we're so disconnected as Americans and as humans in our society that they're like, well, they should have done their job better. Maybe they should have kept their mouth shut. Maybe they should have done, maybe that wasn't like, no. They never risk going after the weekend until they do. Yeah, right. Until they're like, hey, listen, maybe 7 days a week is a good thing to do. Drax needs to put those biters to work. Well, if I could. Don't get me started on being betrayed by your own. Like Spannenberg's recent vetoes in VA. Oh, I don't know. I'm also like a little disconnected from local like politics. My bigger politics isn't bad, but like I realize as I spend more and more time outside of America. Did I use all my grenades? No, I didn't. Perfect. Perfect. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Moving right along. Well, you know, we're moving along. It's not fast. We could probably go faster. We're making enough red. We're making enough green. Oh, maybe we just need more of these things. What are we missing? Guess what we're missing. Guess what we're missing. Plates. Where were we putting those? Somewhere here. My prominence actually reduced paid overtime, and the laborers convinced themselves that it would mean more jobs. So far, of course it hasn't. Of course it hasn't. We need to tax the corporations less so they can provide more jobs. That's one of my favorites too. Like, we couldn't possibly charge them more. Like, no. No. Their business is to provide whatever it is to provide. Like, if they can't do that, they shouldn't be in business. That's simple. It's that simple. Probably meant bigger executive bonuses. Absolutely. Or they bought back stock. That's always my favorite. They use it to buy back the stock. Can we take out some of these and put in some of these bigger ones, which I haven't made any of? Hilarious Drax. Hilarious Drax. Stock buybacks. Yes. We got to buy back the stocks. Buy back the stocks. That's brilliant. We can make gates. We can make landfill. I don't think I ever made any landfill in the last one. I'm positive I made no landfill in the last one. All the guys that made bank on overtime were like, no, it's fine. Our wages will just magically be bigger. How do we fool ourselves like this? How are we so good at this? How is this missing that, Drax? I guess I need to look at the box in which it's like powering them. I'm out of rails? Get out of here. I'm out of these. How are we so good at fooling ourselves? How many did I make? I made 6. Well, can we put another one like right here? Perfect. Julie, hi. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? We're playing Factorio and talking unions. What better mixture? What better mixture? I like how this tree lived somehow. Yeah, I know there's no power. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Don't stand on the... maybe there. Can we pull these ones out? That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Can we move this one over? This is one of these things where like it's off by like 1. No, all right. That's not bad. If I stay in school, can I live on student loans forever or at least until retirement? I mean... I know a couple of people who are still in school and will be in school the rest of their lives. And like I think it's doable. I think it's doable. I think it's something I should have tried. I'm trying to go back to school to become a full-time pharmacist, a full pharmacist. Is it going to happen, Nimel? Is it gonna happen? All right, I just quadrupled the science output. Oh, but I killed the red. Whoops. I just started again. I'm almost 50. What are you going back for? Julie, what are you gonna be when you grow up? Tell us. Tell us. Find out in June if I get funded or not. I turned 41 in July. Nimel, you're too young to be 41. Don't work in retail. Retail pharmacy. Nimel works in a hospital. A mechanical engineer? Cool. Cool. That is one thing I've never wanted to be, an engineer. My brain doesn't work like that. I'm the person in the kitchen who's like, all right, we need like a teaspoon of that. Like if I was an engineer, I'd be like, I don't know, like it looks like it needs like a couple of, it'll be fine. It won't fall down. I work in a hospital right now as a pharmacy assistant, failed farm tech. Even though I had paid off my student loans, my bank eventually just stopped letting me take out new ones. Seriously? And yet you're playing a factory game. Yeah, Julie, I was talking about it at the beginning, like, I am not, I love these kind of games, and I think it helps my brain to be more, I think it's good for me, and I enjoy them, but like, I don't necessarily gravitate towards this. You're not going to see I watch people who are engineers play games like this, and like their builds, like their mind is on a whole nother level. Yeah, I'm more of a philosopher, you know, like a bottle of mead and trying to figure out why society is so unjust and then not really having any answers. I know she means mechanical, but I want it to mean she'll be making giant robots. I'm sure the bridge can hold at least 85. Yeah, exactly. As a song I've heard says, just wank it until you make it. Wait, that's a real song? Of course it is. There's younger kids who live behind us in an apartment. I'm guessing it's their parents' apartment, but they had a party the other night. They had a party like last night. And it's always fun because like there's a bunch, they're like dancing back there and it's like really jovial. And it carries up. It's very rare. I think they've had like 6 parties in the 3 years we've lived here. But they were listening to some music last night. And my partner was like, "Are you hear this?" I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, and it was just like a series of beeps. Beep, 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 beep. It was actually beeps. I'm like, all right, man, that's cool. So music's now just beeps. Yeah, it's about a bard. I've always tried to work out how everything around me works and have been taking things apart since I was a wee one. Yeah, see, I'm fascinated with that kind of stuff, but like I'm not, if I take it apart, it's never going back together. Drax, put your fingers on the right keys, man. Yes, yes, yes. We all know there's no electricity. Should we could make this. This is what happens when you double down, right? Oh, we got these here. We can make this can be more. This can be more. We're gonna now what's gonna happen is we're gonna blow out the power, right? We're going to blow out the power. Good. Good. Not the big ones, Drax. You gotta be kidding me. You know what? I'm gonna use a little one there just to cover. Oh, you gotta tell it what to build. You gotta tell it what to build. Build the red ones. Wasn't that clear? Sounds like a chiptune playlist? Wait, is that a thing? I was the kid who always broke stuff by accident, so I had to figure out how to fix a lot of things. Oh, it gets put back together now, usually in better shape. I may do industrial engineering though. I'm not sure yet because there are a lot of classes to go. Yeah. Well, good for you for going back. What are you, I mean, if you don't want to answer these questions, what are you doing now? Is it a big switch for you? All right. Does it feel like we made a big jump in science? Totally, right? Still producing enough power somehow. Still producing enough power somehow. That's loaded up. This is going to make things change. I feel like whatever advanced material processing is like, yeah. Let's put that in. You know, let's move that up. Let's put these in here too and move them up. I think that the research in this game is so well done. It's so well done. Lab research speed 2. Researched. We got the... Do we start... I just feel like the bugs are so far away. These ones down here, maybe. Maybe I'll go south and take those dudes out. Web dev, UX designer. Basically, I built websites since 1997. No one wants to pay for senior level folk in the field right now. Is it because... Is the work just done? Is no one doing that kind of work now? Or are they just like, we can have somebody low end build us a website? Because AI, Drax, that's where we started the day. That's where we end the day. That's where the day in the middle goes. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So people are just like, they just go to an AI bot and be like, build. Oh, I was reading an article by a guy who's like, I wanted a WordPress website and I didn't want to take one of the templates. So I just had the AI build it and it looks pretty good. Also, but mainly greed. Yeah. It's almost like it's everywhere. And I have this back and forth with my partner about how everyone else in the world is just using it and they don't care. And more of the articles I read, I'm like, oh, right, they don't care. Like this guy's thing was just like, he's just like, yeah, it was great. We used it and now it's working and now we can continue writing about whatever we're writing about. Like he's, you know, I don't know what he's writing about. I don't remember what the fuck the thing was about, but like that was the part that took me. Like he's like, I'm not using any AI here, but I want to use the rest of it in another thing, right? If you don't know how to code, AI will probably make something that works for now. How long do you think before it catches up? Tell me give me the dystopian, like, in the future, all code will stop working because no one will know how to code us our way out of this until something doesn't work and then no one can fix it. Yeah. That's always my, like, you know, I built websites way back too, but I don't build them anymore. And my knowledge of building them now is like in the modern day, like, I don't know, like, I don't remember half that shit, right? I can poke around back there and get myself in trouble. And then I always have a company in the background because that's not my job, right? I always have a company in the background who will then I'll be like, I fucked it up. And then they'll come fix it, right? The biggest problem is that all these upper management types think AI can just replace juniors. No concern of what it will mean 10 to 20 years from now. If you know HTML, CSS, JS, then you can still build a website. Okay, well, I'm rusty as fuck, but yeah. I get it. Do you play this game, Julie? I'm guessing if you've come here, you play this game. This is only my second run. And we just got Space Age last week. And so I'm 150 hours in, but I still feel like a very new type player. The same AI that confidently told me that any number of wombats has the same number of legs as 200 birds because anything times 0 is anything. Yeah, I feel good about that code. I imagine it might be like finding someone who could read during the Dark Ages. I played this one a few times. Joke's on you, PA. Those mid-level programmers now won't be able to afford to retire. Yeah, I mean, when there's nobody, like, so then it becomes the question of, like, we don't need any juniors, but we need to hire middle people, but we need people with experience. So there's no one who has experience because we never hired any junior people. We're fucked. That's really bad. I'm about the same number of hours in the game as you. Oh, all right. Yeah, it quickly became one of my favorites. I played a lot of Dyson Sphere, though, too. Does anyone know a cleric or a shaman? My website is possessed. Hi Perceptor, how are you? I tried vibe coding a few weeks ago. In 3 hours, I had a working app deployed to my phone that did exactly what I wanted using Claude. This is the worst it will ever be. It will only get better, whether we like it or not. Okay. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure that the company I work for just saw a big jump in our stock price last week because AI trading bots saw that the company in a different field that has a similar name as ours released a new product. Because there wasn't anything my company did that would account for a big jump. Oh, I've thought about that. Machine learning and automation is a great tool. Gen AI is garbage. Except the latest release was actually worse than the previous one. Yeah, Perceptor, I guess I can't decide if you're like, it's fine, you're joking. Like, I don't know enough, right? Remember that one time bankrupting shoe company pivoted to AI and got a huge stock bump? You mean Allbirds? Allbirds, the darling of the shoe industry, does the specific thing that ruins every company, which is take a good thing, can't figure out how to make the one good thing into multiple good things, design some of the ugliest shoes you've ever seen, and then fall apart. Like, I like Allbirds. I've worn Allbirds. I've always thought they were really comfortable, but like, man, yeah. Allbirds, AI now. Yeah, they're going to pivot to an AI company. What? What? Oh, Drax. All right, we're fighting bugs. We're fighting bugs. We're fighting bugs and we're talking about AI. That's a lot of spitters. Why are there so many spitters? Oh, Drax. You gotta get in. You gotta get in close. I just forgot that I can hold down the button to throw the grenades. Oh. Well, that I've had 2 encounters and didn't die. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for Drax. These ones are getting big down here. Oh, they're really beginning to pop off. Sorry, to be clear, I have worries about AI. I'm just saying it's only going to improve. There might be steps back here and there, but it will only get more capable going forward. I don't know if we as a species will do the right thing. I fear a lot of people are going to suffer in the end. Yes, Perceptor, I've said sort of the same thing, right? Like, isn't it just going to get better to the point where, like, we'll have a real problem on our hands? Like, right now it's dumb. Soon it becomes Skynet. I mean, I'm not going to play it to that part where it becomes Skynet and kills us or we end up in the Matrix, but like, it doesn't seem like we have a good handle on it. The biters learn from the hawk. Wait, thank God. I don't know what that means. Drax doesn't get the reference. It works now, but I think Julie means in the future without maintenance, things tend to break, and then who will fix it? But Gen AI is morally wrong on so many levels. True. As a random person on the internet, I'd say AI is a marketing term that means whatever the company thinks will make them money this quarter. I just think it's integrating itself into so many things that people don't know what they're using that isn't have something to do with AI, right? Like my toothbrush is going to have AI. There was a story a few weeks ago where a car rental company was using Claude and it deleted their entire production database, costing them a bunch of lost data. I feel like that's just like a hiccup. LLMs are not going to keep improving infinitely. They're already at the end of their capabilities. A lot of people are already suffering now. I mean, there's something. This is what I was talking about at the beginning, which is if you're going to delete all these jobs, if all the base level programmers are not needed anymore, then what do we do with those people? Do they go back to, where do we put them? And if like this other thing isn't happening, then where do we put those people? Like we need to have a plan and we don't. Oh, then launched her own crypto scam. I missed it. I don't think it's as dumb as people like to make it out to be. It makes mistakes just like us for sure. In fact, when I was coding that app, one of the mistakes it made was not properly closing a segment of the code. I have done that as a human too. Expecting perfection from any kind of intelligence is not realistic. It's making human level errors. I mean, we tested it a couple of years ago. Like it was not great. It was not great to talk to. The reason Claude is so good is because they realized it was something extremely well documented with limited correct answers. It doesn't really do well when those two things aren't true. Anthropic already announced they have a version of AI that can't be released because it's too dangerous because it attacks encryptions. Yeah, Fresh, this is the scary one, right? We also have hackers using the current Gen AI, training it to attack encryptions, and we should be concerned. But computers do have human level intelligence. All I'm saying is that when we're sitting here and like it's been decided that we are no longer needed, just play this clip back to me. And we can all just, I'll bring the whiskey and the cigarettes. You know, whatever the end of the world, whatever you're looking for in the end of the world, that's what we'll do. Here's the, like, why has anyone asked this question? Why are the corporations doing this? What's in it for them? Why are they spending so much money? Flint made me ginger cinnamon pancakes and they were, oh my gosh. Ginger cinnamon pancakes? Thanks for sharing, Dell. There isn't any path forward to actual artificial intelligence. We don't even know what human intelligence is. The idea we're going to put into a computer is just science fiction. Hey, I know what human intelligence is. I like the first answer better. It confirms my bias. We're going with that. I would have shared, but no, actually I wouldn't have. Were they big ones, small ones, thin ones, fat ones? There's no path, Julie, like that statement, there's no path forward for artificial intelligence is it feels like to me, and I don't know enough, but this is what it feels like. Humans will never fly. I mean, they're starting to find that brain neurons are not as organized as previously thought. Big and fluffy and all in my belly. Big and fluffy. I had pancakes at a breakfast place when we were vacationing. Was it Friday morning? Or I think it was Thursday morning. And they were pretty damn good for European pancakes. Like I was like, all right, okay. This is not bad. Just regular like buttermilk pancakes. They were pretty decent. No, it's just that there isn't the tech in any form that we can make that will get us to actual AI. As we sit right now, right? As we sit now, you're saying we're not, you don't think one of these megalomaniac tech billionaires is just sitting there like, sorry, chat, I derailed the AI into pancakes. AI pancakes, what do you know next, Dell? Mrs. Butterworth will be like, beep, bop, boop, bop. Not in the future. There won't be something that will happen. Not that in the future something won't happen, yeah. I mean, this is a fascinating conversation for me, and I'll probably have it a million more times, just because, like, I don't understand enough of it. It's the first time in my existence where I haven't embraced technology to help move forward. And I just, like, if I didn't have to hear the word fucking AI again in any marketing brochure, it would be amazing. Everything I open up, everything I read, everything is like, we've injected AI into the side of your hair follicles. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. But I don't know that it's very early. This form of AI is still a yes-no switch. We would have to expand infinitely for all possible outcomes and wait with a yes or no. We can't account for maybes. Hal, open the pod bay doors. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that. You're saying I got a little ways before Hal tries to kill me. You're saying I got a little ways before Hal tries to kill me. What did we make? What did we make? Oh, we got fast transporter belts. And steel furnaces. Steel furnaces. Oh no, the current AI is already trying to kill. That's delightful. Oh no, Drax, no. It's trying to kill you. It's being used in warfare. Oh yeah. I mean, the whole Defense Department in the US, like, messing with that is just scary thing. And policing. I just think that every generation gets to a point where they look backwards and think of simpler times. But I think this time to me feels like there are no more simpler times. Like, the world is progressing at such a fast rate and things are changing so quickly that, like, we can't as humans keep up with it. Everything about you is a maybe, Drax. We're having a hard time convincing you not to put you in the note pile. Medical insurance requests yeah, oh my God. Whether you should live or die should not be decided by anyone but you. Wait, can we, these we can change out, we can get, this is going to replace these ones, right? These steel furnaces are the replacement for these furnaces. Why can't I make more of them? You need more steel plates. I can make that happen. I feel like I got this way the last time where I got kind of slowed because I was like, what's the next jump? I'm trying to get into my Guild Wars 2 account and having a time of it. Maybe, Del, have you thought about asking the AI to help you? Shit, I don't even know how I would get, like, what email address is that attached to? I wonder if there's a way to figure out when the last time I logged into Guild Wars 2 was. These ones are bigger, right? Like, they sit different. Yeah, that's my concern. And the reset password page is notoriously borked. Oh boy. No, maybe not. Look at it, fit right in there. It fit right in there. Oh, they're not electric furnaces, they're steel furnaces. These are just bigger furnaces, that's what it is. What's the story here? Stack size, crafting speed 1, crafting speed 2. But anyways, I'm in school and it's kind of fun. Are you doing mostly online or how's that working? I can't fathom going back to school. In person, but a couple online classes when possible. In person, when you walk into the, I mean, are there other people of your age group? I don't know how to ask that. A few. All right. All right. I mean, if you look at this, we're like still having a hard time keeping up with this part too. Mostly it's teens and 20-year-olds. How disconnected do you feel from them? That's like, I can't even imagine. I'm so rarely in, like, we were talking about like how like someone was talking about kids the other day, and like I haven't been around like small kids. I have no interaction with small kids. Like, if I had to interact with like teenagers, I'd be like, I don't understand. Like, I remember being you. I don't ever want to be you again. And like, I can't imagine. Did anyone read the story that the owner of the Madison Square Garden is using AI and facial recognition to track threats throughout the building? The owner added a trans woman to the list, and security spent all day following around a season ticket holder. When a real incident happened and the staff was too busy following the trans woman around the building, I didn't see that fresh. That's fucked up. Of course. Oh, I can't talk to anyone. They're all adorable. They're all adorable. Yeah, I saw that. Just the stupidest thing. Because I'm not self-conscious like that anymore, it's actually been fine. Yeah, I think that's... I'm not... You always say, like, could I take the brain I have now and put it in my 20-year-old self? I'd be a lot more boring, I guess. I was a lot... I don't know that I was self-conscious at 20. I was just fucking clueless about the world, right? I mean, I don't have any fucks to... Wait, any... That's how I felt when I did my pharmacy tech program. I was older than the instructor. I was 36. You're older than the instructor? I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. Fun to go back. Fun to go back and do it all again. Yeah, I'm older than some of the professors. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do next. No, I'm not asking for help. I'm just like, I'm braining out some stuff right now. I'm braining out some stuff. I liked it. My priorities have changed, and I think my thought processes too. I mean, yeah, if I went back to school, I'd be much better at it. Much, much better. Much, much better. I mean... yeah, a lot better. A lot better. So it's all about science. The science is slowing. Military science, we could do that. Engines. Oh man. This is coming. Look, there's trains. Trains are coming. I miss university. I'd get more out of it now. Last time I just hung out at the pub. I mean... I think my biggest problem now would be like, just make sure you're teaching me the shit that I can use moving forward, right? Like, if I was going to get something, like I was going to become an engineer, I'd make sure that like it's going to work. Like, my problem is if I was going to go back, I'd be like, let's just. I just wanted to think and learn. I didn't want to like. The things I like practical use out of things I was getting from there was like, wasn't really interested in that. Like, this is why I don't think I can go back ever, because like. If I didn't need, I could just go for free and I didn't need to worry about money. Some of them are hopped up on energy drinks and ADHD meds. I have my ADD meds, but at least I eat vegetables. Yeah, dude. That's what always gets me. I deal with some young people in my other job, and like, they're almost always drinking an energy drink. And I'm like, don't you... already, how are you? I was like, you're young. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I'd love to finish my degree, but yeah, I love the lectures, but hated the exam process. Yeah, the other big thing is I'm diagnosed at 33 and medicated for ADHD. That's not new, Julie. I remember that at uni back a couple of decades. No vegetables and all. I mean, like, yeah, I was burning the candle at like through the middle, right? When I was young. Gonna catch up with me sooner or later. The doctor's gonna be like, what'd you do in your youth? I'm like, let's not talk about it. This is my one machine that's assembling these parts. Here, I'll upgrade it. Can't we, isn't there like a shift right click copy settings? Shift right click, copy settings. Shift right click to copy the settings. Shift right click. Shift left click to paste the settings. I got it. Hey! You know, it's the simple things, Strax. Going back to uni in my 30s was a great choice. I got way more out of it. Had better focus and drive, got my bachelor's degree, and was an honors student. I don't know how I was functioning an adult for so long. Yeah, Knox, like, do we go to school too early? Should we wait? Should you sow some oats? I always wondered if uni would be easier now because I don't drink anymore. Most of the stress was finishing the project hungover. Yeah, fresh. I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, would the removal of alcohol have been a better thing for me? I treated uni as a full-time job at that point and put in the hours and the effort. Last semester I got 4 A's and a B. 3.6 GPA, nice. 100% I think we do. We go too early. We go too early. You're not gonna get to space this way, Drax. Can we drop these out the end there? All right. Can we see the overall? I feel like post-secondary education should be pushed as hard on kids that have no idea what they want out of life yet. Brains haven't even finished developing when most people are at uni, yeah. I couldn't go to the store anymore prior to the diagnosis, left alone, let alone work. Wow, nimble. No experiences make them choose things they're not ready to choose and spend money they don't need to. Yeah, like, how the fuck do, like, I don't know. How do you know what you want to do is in anything, at any point, right? Like, I'm still trying to figure that out. And I'm 27 years old. Funny enough, the B was in computer science class. Seriously, that's funny. I'm suddenly making enough of that down there too. I don't remember being this easy. I'm just too good at this game. Let's make some walls. Let's make some walls. Let's make some power poles. Let's make some walls and let's make some power poles. I'm guessing this is how we make, yes. Walls and power poles. I think bigger push should be on life, like offering vocational programs to help young folks get decent jobs so they can get job experience in fields that they need people. They can make money to go back to uni later if they want to. I mean, Knox, yes. Like, where do we need help? Where are you interested in? Here's a bunch of like things that are out there. Go try it for a few months. If you like it, then let's get you, like, could we do it? Like, everyone needs to go to college. What are you going to do with that? I don't fucking know. When you get out of college, will you have any skills to do anything? Probably not. I wish I knew more about vocational jobs when I was young. Python syntax is interesting. That does not sound interesting. School at 20 is just a social pool. You don't think about it, but there are some people there just to meet a partner and start a family. When I graduated, it was the only trades or university degree jobs. I don't know how we change that in our society. I mean, especially in America, like the university system in America is not, in my mind, is to generate money. It's a money-making endeavor. Like education, okay, yeah, they're educating. The whole education system, the upper education system in America pisses me off to no end. They're constantly raising money to build bigger buildings. They're using all of their money in sports programs that are generating even more money. Like, what the fuck? I worked building websites for 30 years without a degree of any kind. Sports ball! But now if you don't have a degree, you can't get an interview anywhere. Yeah. Which is insane. Which is absolutely insane. I have interviewed hundreds and hundreds of people, and with and without degrees, it rarely makes a difference. Rarely. College sports stuff in America is wild. It is so fucking broken, Knox. And every time I don't have this conversation with anybody because most people are most Americans, and there's probably some of you here, and I apologize, are infatuated and in love with American collegiate sports. And I would like it go away. I found it pretty heartening when the University of Chicago announced last week free tuition for students whose families make less than $250. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Pretty cool. But education should just be free. If you want your populace to be educated and you want your country to move forward, and especially a big country like America, it should just be a free. Everyone should get a college education. I've never understand why some sports are so popular. Well, it's generational, most of it, I think. There's a lot of basic trades knowledge that should be taught as well. I don't expect anyone to know how to replace a boiler, but replacing some basic plumbing under the sink would be a huge for a future homeowner. Yeah, big time. After I started working at university, I lost all respect for degrees. Oh yeah, Tholvard? Why? We know the people in charge in America don't want an educated populace. They don't. Also, football is so exploitive. American football? I mean, most sport is not great. If I'd stayed in the UK for another year, I could have gone to uni up in Scotland for free. I wish I'd have done that. I wish you would have done it too. Yeah, Scotland, it's free, right? And it's not free in all of Britain? We're going to make some walls. Yes, US football. I mean, don't get me started. I am not a fan of US football. Which I know is awkward and odd for an American. All right, you know what? Let's not build the walls yet. Let's not jump to wall building, but we are going to build walls. How far are the bugs? These guys are getting a little close. Should we remind the bugs whose planet this is? Yes, we should. I got 64 grenades in a dream. And then we'll automate all the products. I didn't do this the last time, and it was a real pain in the, like, let's automate building the power poles so we don't have to keep picking up power poles, right? Picking up the power poles. No, really not. I grew up in the Southeast, and football is not even a thought in my mind 90% of the time. I mean, the only time American football is a thought for me is as an American living abroad. Everyone sees me and goes, oh, I'd like to talk American football with you. And then I usually say to them in the nicest possible way, I'm not joking, I'm always very nice. Listen, I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't watch it, I don't participate in it, I don't know anything about it. And then that usually leads to them 20 or 30 minutes of their conversation about their favorite American football team. And me just polite, because I'm polite, I'm too fucking polite, being like, oh, yeah. Oh. Yes. 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 We're grenading these people. I haven't fired one bullet yet. Is there some kind of achievement for running the entire game and not firing one bullet? Just run in a circle, Drax. All right, cleaned out. Cleaned out. I had a lot of friends in STEM, and finding out they give out little rings at the end was cute. And then you figure out which people that ring matters to and the ego that goes with it. They give out a ring? They give out a ring? Hold on, let's clear some trees so I don't have to walk around. Working for home is a blessing. It is. It is. I have worked for home for years and years and years. I took a job at the beginning of the year, though, and it put me back into the public. Great job. Love the people. But yeah, it's funny how, like, how it works. I just keep hearing the black and white sound from villagers dying and hearing the whisper death. Why are you doing this? Black and white. I barely remember that game. I can't bring my work home with me. No, you can't bring your work home with you. That would be tough. How do we make power poles? Do we need the small power poles? We need to make iron sticks is what we need to make. Iron sticks. If there was such an achievement, I would have to imagine that throwing grenades violate at least the spirit of the goal. I didn't fire one bullet, but I shot 100,000 rockets and I threw thousands of grenades. Yeah, whatever metal the ring is made from designates your field. Interesting. Interesting. We don't need these to make these, which is weird. Iron sticks. Let's make some iron sticks. We can make those. Iron sticks are made from, you guessed it, iron plates. I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. There is a bunch of iron plates not being produced. What the oh. Do I want to steal these from somewhere or create another line for them? I feel like they should go up here somewhere. Yeah, whenever metal... Oh, you already read that. Now I'm a student. I have one client that pays almost enough to live on, and Twitch pays for my cable bill. Nice. Nice. That's great. That's great. I still have one client from way back when, and I do some work for them on occasion. And we were doing like, my partner's also a streamer. She does quite well. And I was beginning. We were always joking that like 2026, we were saying 2025 was the year Drax would make it. And 2026 was shaping up pretty good, actually. I was doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, actually. I've had to take some, I've been able to keep streaming pretty good. My YouTube has definitely hit. It's been good this month, but I had to take this other job. I couldn't not take it. I couldn't not take it. I mean, if I was making enough money, I probably wouldn't have taken it. It's a tough one though, because it's sort of like, it's in a field that I enjoy, so that makes me the ultimate pacifist. Where's my Nobel Peace Prize? You should have your prize. You should do more YouTube stuff. It's hard work. I built my YouTube since the start. I only streamed just on the side, and then I started streaming more, and that feeds into the YouTube. And I'm still creating between 2 to 3 videos a week, but at my height I was creating 5 videos a week. And I've got a pretty good process now, and I've got a good channel built, so it's just about time. It's all about time now. I have loads of content ideas. It's just about the time to produce it, and like I produce all of it, so I'm not farming any of it out, so it's just me. Just me. Fluid handling. The editing takes so long. It does. Actually, like, I don't mind that part. I'm not bad at that part. I've got that down. Like it's the part that I'm not enjoying these days is the actual filming of everything I need. And then that's the hard part for me. It's like, that's going to take so much time. Like once all the filming is done and the voiceover work is done, like putting it into the editor and knocking it out, like that's not, especially if you've filmed it right. Like I've got it to the point now where that my brain works like that. When I'm writing the script, I'm thinking about what shots and trying to keep those in line with how the edit's going to work so that it's all not too much. But I did this before in a past life, and then I'm also back up to speed with it again. So like, Not too bad. Should we build a car? We can build trains. Personal batteries. Belt immunity equipment. I don't know what we should do here. I mean, I guess we're doing it all, right? You're doing it all, Drax. You're doing it all. All right, let's just right down the line. Where's the YouTube tutorial for your process? We've talked about that. Like I used to stream in my Discord when I was editing and people could watch. Yeah, I mean, what my partner calls me, what is the word freakish? Like my ability to just like put out the stuff, right? Like work. I don't know. I guess I've just worked under deadlines most of my life, and so like I put these deadlines on myself, and then it just drives me to finish. And editing is just like anything. Like if you do enough of it, then you'll get good at it. You're frame blocking while you stream. I mean, I usually just have like, it's like almost like a working. I had like a working channel in Discord, and I'm just in there editing. It's not the most exciting. Hey, Pop, how are you? Good to see you, man. How's your Sunday? What have you been up to? Bike riding? Boo, boo, boo. Oh, we're gonna make metal rods. There's an ad break coming. We're going to make metal rods. And I think we're going to do that right here. Bike and lawn mowing? Oh, that just sounds like a blast, Pop. Better you than me, my man. Better you than me. Maybe like here. And then we'll split again. Well, good to see you. Any other fun plans today? Or, let's go. Never fails. Never fails. The power line is always directly where you want it to be, right? The biking sounds nice. Drax is anti-bike as well. I like bikes. I would bike. I biked a lot. I had a bike in Denmark. I had a beautiful bike in Colorado. I biked a lot. Need another lawn to do? Yeah. I like the bikes. I like the biking. Oh, look at all of this fun stuff. Ew. No, we're not doing that. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. I'm building power lines. No, I'm building these. I'm building iron rods. I love biking. Nah, believe we are going to see the Star Wars tomorrow. As I recall, not much lawn in Portugal. I have no lawn in Portugal, thank God. Thank God, we have no lawn. Yeah, we live 4 stories up. 4 stories in 7 years. Oh, Drax. No. And many years ago. I hope you enjoy the movie. It looks fun. Oh, this is the new Mandalorian movie. Is it already streaming? You can see it on the streaming and in the theaters. I always thought the Mandalorian movies the Mandalorian show was fine. Like it wasn't like Andor. Andor, I just was like losing my mind. Looked at some early reviews for Star Wars, was not great. That's no excuse. Just let it grow really tall. There's no grass out there. It's all concrete and sidewalks. We live like right in the middle of the city. I don't trust reviews. Oh, I don't even know about movies anymore. I don't either. We just finished Andor a few days ago. Del, what did you think? Who are you? I'm sure the movie is watchable. It's just not review fluff. Dude. I was thinking about starting Andor again. That's one of the best shows. It was a journey. That's one of the best shows I've seen recently, in recent memory. I'll go to my grave on that. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Andor's so good. It's so damn good. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. When I come back, Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I've got a few things I want to do after stream and I kind of want to chill out. So, get up, stretch. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. This has been wonderful. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. What's going on? Put off watching Andor for like 4 years because I didn't want to watch any more Star Wars. Watched it with the partner. It was great. Yeah, really good. It's, you know what it is? It's just good storytelling. Whether it doesn't need to be in the Star Wars universe. It's just good storytelling. Weird how that goes. Weird how that goes. Good storytelling. I guess we're just gonna go out this way with these. I don't know why. Yes, I know there's no power. I will always put the belts too close to the buildings in this game. Always. Always, Mr. Mario. Always. Power on. Put this here. All right, we're making those. We're making these. And then in true Drax fashion, I've put the belt exactly where the power pole is. And then, of course, that power pole is not big enough to pull it across there. I want to make... Oh, God. Iron, sticks, and steel. Iron, sticks, steel, and copper pie. I want to make both of those. Yes, it's just good on its own. Probably as my brother is a Star Wars nerd, and he took me to all 3 of those new Disney films on release. The last one broke me. The last Star Wars movie, the last couple of them, there was one of them, I can't remember if it was the second to last one or the last one, but I was like, this is the stupidest fucking story development. Like, I was talking to myself in the movie theater and my partner was like, please shut up. Like, she doesn't, like, even if it's not good, like, she does not need my commentary next to her in the theater. Like, it was like so like not great. Like, if I wasn't with her, I would have just got up and probably walked out. I watched all of the Star Wars movies again last year, all of them. And the first couple are good. Like 4, 5, and 6, obviously they're fine. 4 and 5, great. 4 is groundbreaking just for what it is. 5's a good story. And then if you go to the prequels, like there's parts of the prequels that, like, we had this conversation, they're just so, there's hope there. But ultimately just like, what the fuck? And then the new ones, man. There was a posting I sent to my friend who's a writer, and it said, I don't think I posted in the Discord. It said, just know that when you're questioning your writing, just when you're like, I'm having a hard time with this script or whatever it is, that someone wrote this line, Emperor Palpatine somehow has returned, right? And like the biggest movie franchise in the world, the biggest amount of money, and they couldn't figure out a way to write Palpatine back. The line to cover their tracks was, he just found a way somehow. Somehow. Couldn't write a new villain. Couldn't write a better villain. Couldn't write a new storyline. Just somehow comes back. Like, lazy. That's just so bad. The scene where she holds up a knife and looks through the hilt at the landscape and found the secret spot. I got up and went to the bathroom, got a drink. It was just too silly to care anymore. There's a whole chase sequence in one of the movies where it was like, when they get to the end, you realize that they didn't actually need to do the whole chase sequence. They just need, like, a producer, an executive producer was like, this movie needs a chase sequence in the middle. So they shot a chase sequence. Like, it has no point. I'm not saying there are not parts of those movies that are watchable, that are good. I don't want to be one of these people that just tears it apart. Like, I think my disappointment comes back to that quote, which is, this is what always gets me about Hollywood. And I know people in Hollywood, I know how it works. Like, you have all the talent in the world in that city. Everyone's come there to make movies. Writers, directors, actors, producers. And some of the choices you make don't make any sense to me. Don't make any sense. And then you look at the amount of stuff that gets put out and you're like, it's amazing we get anything that's even halfway watchable. There's also a scene where they had to ride horses on the outside of the spaceship that was pretty perplexing. I don't know. Why didn't anyone ask why? But why? Yeah, they don't, because I remember my friend who's worked in Hollywood most of his life. When he was young, I've told this story before. When he was young, he was in a meeting. He's in a room with a bunch of people. And he was so excited. And this guy knows movies, man. He fucking knows movies. He's just one of these guys, he's always been a movie buff. He knows a bunch of stuff about movies. He knows writers and directors. He's been in the business such a long time now. He's read everything. He's seen everything. He's met all these people. Down to earth guy, great guy. And what he realizes is that everyone in the room doesn't know anything. He's like, most of the people in the room don't know anything about movies. They're not there to make movies. They're there to make money. And it's a game. And he was like, I was so disheartened and it was so hard. And he's like, I saw him recently and he was even talking about it. He's like, so many people value my judgment because they know that I know movies. And that's something that's not always apparent. That's not always something that happens in this industry. He's in the movie industry. And so many people don't know anything about movies. You're in a spaceship. We got to get on horses. You know, everyone likes a horse. Everyone likes a horse in a movie. You gotta get that horse demographic. Someone's like, hey, I want to go see the new Star Wars movie. Cool. Are there horses? Yes, there are. I'm in. Let's go. Yes, there are horses. Didn't we bring Steel up here? Star Horse. You know what I have been watching that I never watched was I've been watching the Clone Wars animated stuff. And the only reason I'm watching them is because last year I got convinced to watch animated stuff and I liked a couple of them. And so I've been trying more animated stuff. And I'll tell you what, I think it's like 70-30 that these are good. They're real short. They're like 22 minutes long. And they're taking it from the Clone Wars forward. And it's not bad. It's not bad. We have to get there, but more slowly. The trick is not minding that there are horses. I'm probably going to hell for butchering a timeless movie line now. The trick is not minding that there are horses. So timeless that I don't know that line? I mean, that's not, let's talk about the things Drax doesn't know. Let's talk about the things Drax doesn't know, right? I'll just let you... Yeah, my problem is I want to understand. They're going to tell me. Hey! Perfect. It's getting hard to keep it all track in my head here. I've never done any of this, like... power switch stuff. And I probably never will. We can make trains. I don't know what the hell we'd make trains for yet, but like I did enjoy making the trains the last time. We're gonna need to find oil too. Oh, well, there's some. 1,942%. That's a long way. Oh, there's some way up north too. Maybe this is the one. There's uranium, there's stone, there's copper. It's less. Wait, what is that from? Lawrence of Arabia. The trick is not minding that it hurts. You know, I have seen Lawrence of Arabia 2 times, but not within the last decade or 2. I bought it when it came out on Blu-ray. I never watched it. I sold the Blu-ray copy when I left America, but I have the digital version. And I see it every time I go through my library and go, it's time to watch it again. Maybe it's time to watch it again. I think the problem is, of course, that like it's not a small time investment, right? What's the runtime of Lawrence of Arabia? It's not a small time investment. We need copper cable, which is being made like right here. My friends love the Fast and the Furious movies. That last one went to the main guy, punched a car park, and it caused the building to fall down. I burst out laughing. It was so unexpected. He told me he was not mad, but couldn't be mad at me. Just frustrated the movies have gotten so ridiculous. I've seen the first one, I think. All of my friends are into the Fast and Furious movies too. They quote them all the time, and I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm just happy they're happy. Sometimes movies are dumb in the best way. It's true. It's very, very true. Very, very true. Yeah, if you enjoy a movie, you'll get no shade from me. Like, everybody's tastes are different. It's art. So I know some might argue with that, but like, it truly is. If you enjoy a movie, I'm happy that you're happy. I'm happy you're happy. I accept that Lawrence was important and brilliant in a lot of ways, but now all I see is dusty, mighty, whitey film, and it leaves a bad taste. I can't rewatch it past the first cinema change wipe. Maybe I need to watch it again. I mean, I think the last time I saw it, to be honest, didn't it get re-released in the theater? I think I went to see it there. I went to see it there. We got to figure out a way to bring this copper piping up here. We'll do the famous out and around. We'll do the famous out and around. I almost just want to make 2 of these just because. This is going to turn right here. Maybe we should peel it off just in case. What does it matter? What could possibly go wrong? Perfect. This gets taken out again because I'm in the wrong place. I just need a bit of consistency. If the Superman movie is silly, it's whatever. If you tell me the door is hard to open and then 2 minutes later punch a hole in the wall, I'm confused. You need to suspend disbelief in these movies, right? You got to suspend the disbelief. I just think that, like, everybody looks at movies differently, right? Some people are going to be entertained. Some people are looking for more of the story. I just think you got to go in with the right expectation, right? I think the hard part too is that, like, if you go see a movie with someone and they're like, this is the best fucking movie, and you're sitting there going, what the fuck was this? Like, it's a weird, like, it's a weird thing. Like, I'm lucky most of the movies I go see, I don't see a lot of movies anymore, but I used to see lots of them. I was pretty aligned with the people I was seeing movies with. But there have been occasions with my partner where we've seen a movie and, like, I'm like, this is the dumbest fucking thing ever. And she's like, you're such an asshole. I mean, like, both things are true. I am and can be an asshole. And 2, the movie was dumb. I sat through Hamnet, and some people would call me crazy, and other people gave that movie an Oscar. I didn't see that one. I haven't seen a lot of new movies. I guess I look at a lot of these movies and I just think, like, out of all the things I'm doing right now, do I have... I mean, I used to watch all the Oscar movies. I used to watch all those things, but not anymore. I can't even watch the Oscars anymore. It's very slow, but it's a good story. All right. See, I like a good story. I'm building. It's all going to come together. You're going to be like, I can't believe you were able to have that conversation and build light poles. Flint and I gently vibe with movies and shows, but sometimes the great divide becomes apparent and one of us will come away from things utterly perplexed. I think there are a number of shows that, like, I would just fast forward through, and Molly is like, what are you doing? I'm like, it's just filler. They're filling for the plot. Like, it's annoying to watch. They could have tightened this up, right? I in my older age have become much more respectful. I'll watch an entire episode and then be like, that's not for me. I'm not going to watch this anymore. I was like, you can go watch this without me. And she will. There have been a number of shows in more recent times where, like I'm just zoned out. I'm like, I can't watch this anymore. It's so fucking stupid. Like, it's just not for me. Like, it's not holding my attention. Like, I'm out. Lawrence has the textbook match cut in it, right as the blows out the match after he had the quip about not minding. That's where I stop now. But what a 10 minutes. All right, Buffalo, I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm going to watch it. I'm on my own again in the next couple of weeks, and There's lonely nights. I would boop you on the snoot with the remote. Yeah, I just like I try. I'm like I try to be respectful, but I'm also like, especially like before I took this job, right? Like, and I was producing so much YouTube video. Like, I was not necessarily always like I kept myself to a pretty strict regimen of like work. So I was, I was like, if I'm gonna make this work, if I'm gonna pay the bills, like I got to keep at it. And so when I had downtime, like I wanted to make the most of that downtime. And so like when we'd be watching something that I was like, this is, I'd rather be doing anything else than this. Like she's like, give it a chance. I'm like, I watched 2 episodes. Like it's doing nothing for me. Yeah, there's a few times where I've had to stop a show movie because it's painful. Yeah. I dated a woman for a little bit who was deeply invested in a show called Riverdale. She asked me to watch the show with her. We started where she left off. So much happened in a single episode, and I asked like 100 questions. Pretty sure she broke up with me for not just shutting up and watching the show. Riverdale, isn't that like the adaptation of the comic strip, like Archie? Am I thinking of the right one? Am I cool? Am I cool? Is it cool? I think we're just gonna run these down here. A team drama version of Archie comics. Yes! Well done, Drax! Get the gold star! I didn't watch that one. Meowdy Drax in chat. Hi, Neon. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? What are you up to, friend? Good to see you. Ooh, this is some fun music. I've tried a different jazz playlist today, and I've actually been enjoying it. I don't remember skipping as many songs. It takes 3 or 4 episodes of a show before Flimp decides he's into it. I know on the pilot, so I spend a few episodes waiting to see if he's into it. There was a zombie outbreak, a serial killer, a mob hit, a girl with a bow and arrow fending off everything in one episode. Cool. Yeah, we just started watching one. We just started watching one on Apple that's about a haunted island that I didn't think I would like, but it's so well written. It's fantastic. Widow's Peak. Widow's Bay. Really good. Really good. Got the guy from The Americans in it. He's such a great actor. Good old Cowboy Bebop. I haven't heard that tune in years. Is that what that was from? I've heard Riverdale is bananas, but I never watched it. So I may be way off base, but I heard a lot about Lawrence of Arabia. Is it just Grounded Dune? Wait. The movie Lawrence of Arabia? Neon, have you seen the movie Lawrence of Arabia? I didn't even hate it, but damn, I had no idea what was going on. Now I want to watch Riverdale. Dune and Lawrence of Arabia are very similar in theme. Oh. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, okay, yeah. Kind of. Lots of the same themes that hadn't aged well, but the cinematography and acting are world class. The cinematography in that movie is insane. Dune is a takedown of the white savior trope, though. No, just heard about it. It's an investment. It's an investment in time and time. We've already gone through the science tracks. Oil processing. Let's go. Oh, hold on. We need oil. Tracks. This. Oh, defender drones. Wait, drones? Shit. Drones? We're almost there, Drax. Double down. Yeah, it's just outsider comes out and learns their ways and leads them to victory. Yes. We started watching Surreal Estate last night. It attempts at sincerity are high entertaining with a light dash of humor that lands well. Surreal Estate. What channel is that? What channel is that on? What time is that on the TV? I've read 2 Dune books so far. When does the takedown come? Because he just keeps winning. Literally the 3rd book. He just keeps winning. Hmm. Hmm. These both take the same thing to make. Oh, good. Good, Drax. Good, Drax. Good, Drax. Good, Drax. As an example of how badly Lawrence has aged, it's got Alec Guinness in brownface. I remember that. Yes. What the fuck? Star Citizen just hit the $1 billion mark in funds raised. Good. It's one of the best games ever made, if you can call it a game. It's on Hulu. It's about real estate company that helps sell houses with paranormal stuff going on. Oh, so if it's on Hulu, it's probably on the Disney. There's no Hulu in the Europes. But Hulu and Disney usually share content over here. So when he passes it to his kids, just like most empires. All right. I'll add it to my list. I guess we're gonna run this like this, Drax. Brilliant. You're the reason I wake up in the morning, man. You're the reason I wake up in the morning. Oh, I used them all. Uh-oh. There seems to be a slowdown in the green science, Drax. What's happening? Check your valves for heat. Wait, why is there a slowdown? Oh, probably because it finally caught up with... It probably finally caught up with, like, the fact that I doubled all this shit up here, right? I doubled all this. Don't lose track of what you're doing, Drax. Don't lose track of what you're doing. This game is really hard for me to stop playing. It is really hard for me to stop playing. That's not going to work. Although we probably... All right, well, you know what? We'll worry about that later. How does that sound? We'll worry about it later. There, and there, and we need power lines, which is what we're making, which is funny. All right, we're making power lines. Now what are you gonna do? Just gonna box them, I guess. Just gonna box them right here. Perfect. We probably don't need more than a stack or two from time to time. Let's do this one here. And we'll make these big ones, which take the same things, which is kind of weird. Excuse me. I think the thing about me starting earlier in the day too is that, like, my partner was like, "You're starting at 2?" I was like, "I would start at 1, but like we were hanging out my time, which is early for you Americans. But like if I start earlier in the day, it means I can go a little bit longer and I'm not so brain dead towards the end of stream, right?" I mean, less brain dead. I mean, I'm still brain dead. Still brain dead. Still brain dead after all these years. Hey, all right. I didn't do any of this automation the last time. I waited until like I was like towards the end. I was like, oh, maybe we should automate some of these things. Maybe we should automate some of these things. I like what Nick said too. Like, remember the map is gigantic. Like it's infinite. The map is infinite. Like you can pull from anywhere. Your character is in the way. Good. Now we're making these as well. Doesn't Molly start before you most of the time? She does. She does. Yeah, when I'm on the road, my schedule used to be I would stream in the middle of the day Saturday, Sundays. But now that I'm working, I can't stream on Saturdays. And I can stream on Sundays, but it's in the evening. And then during the week, like I'm working during the day. And usually it calms down in the evening, so I can stream in the evenings. So, but if I had my way, I would stream like, I would start at like 1 p.m. my time, which is like what, like 8 Eastern or whatever. And just like, and stream during most of the day. Okay, I just thought you made it sound like you bailed on the hangout or start early. No, I mean, I would have started at 1, but I started at 2 because I was like, let's hang out for the first few hours of the day. And then we played Far Far West this morning, which is such a fun game. Such a fun game. And we took it to like we went from easy to normal, and the jump, we got slaughtered by the first boss, which we had taken down on easy, no problem. Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm looking forward to playing some more. I've heard good things. I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, if you like, you know, it's like Helldivers. It's a more cartoony Western fun Helldivers. There's horses, but it's fun, and it's fun. It's fun with friends. I played with Nimble and Nox not too long ago. What, last week, and they gave me some keys, but yeah, it's good. Good. Yeah, I guess you're right. It does kind of look like that. It does kind of look like that. What the hell happened? Oh, you're not making enough of these, Drax. What the hell happened? Let me guess. Metal plates, Drax. Metal plates. Well, we've come much farther this time than we did last, right? Guy's just like, did you make it to space? And I was like, I made it to red science. He was like, oh, okay. Red science, huh? That's it? That's it? I haven't done, you know what I haven't done in Far Far West yet is just like pug groups. You know, in Helldivers, when you do pug groups, they're great. Usually people work together. Maybe I'll run some pugs. Maybe we'll run some pugs. Let's do this. Is this, oh. Let's take out this one power pole that connects everything together. There we go. There we go. What is it? Is it this? There we go. Good. Look, I'm learning how to copy. Yeah, this is actually a flaw. This should actually be running back the other way. This is going to be a problem later. It's going to be a big problem. But you know what? I'm not going to fix it. I'm just going to let it be. I'm going to let it be. Just going to let it be. Is this actually keeping pace? I think that's a good question. It is not. It is not keeping pace. Do we move this to make it keep pace? Probably. Well, I mean, we're not running out yet. You know what? Let's not. Let's do this. That won't help the situation at all. Let's make it worse. And then we'll conquer that problem when some other machine somewhere else in the factory stops. How does that sound? How does that sound? That sounds perfect, Drax. Oh, so it just takes longer to make that one? I mean, if we're being honest, we could probably be a little bit faster by putting this onto this belt, but... Alright, it's not like we need those. What's going on with the green science? What's happening with the green science? We got train stops? We got rail signals? Next week we'll be doing trains. How does that sound? Inserters, iron gears, iron wheels. I'm trying to decide if I want to make more of those. I don't think I do. How far away are we from the dudes in the air? Night vision. Modular armor. Bulk inserters. Where are they? Did we pass them? Oil processing, defenders. Follow. Increase the number of combat robots that can follow you at the same time. Those are not the ones. Those are not the ones. Rocketry. Landmines. Flamethrowers. Exoskeletons. Personal roboports. Worker robots. All right. It's in the blues. We got a ways to go. We got a ways to go, but we're getting closer. Much, much closer. Now, what is the slowdown here? Is it just the speed of the machine that's slowing them down? Yes. It is indeed the speed of the machine. Let's do... let's do all of this. Let's add more of these. That's not what I wanted to do, Drax. That was funny. I got 4 more. How about I do... Your character's in the way. I'll do 2 more. And then we'll go there and there. Oh, can we... Before we do all this, can we... Get rid of... Can we get rid of some of these trees? Can we do a little deforesting, please? Well, it takes a lot... Oh, Drax. It takes a lot of grenades to take out rocks. Shit, I just like broke all... Oh. I need some plates. Big surprise. Okay, this is full again. It's just crazy how many plates you go through. It's crazy how many plates you go through. Hi, sorry, I didn't mean to break this. I just got a little... I got a little happy with my... Oh, I guess I broke this one too, Drax. I like grenades. So wait, the break needs to happen here, right? This is where the break needs to happen. So like this, and we need to tell it, hey, we want you to go out the right side. We want it to be just this. Yes? Yes? No? Wait. Why are you doing it that way? Wait, why am I doing it that way? I lost the... Oh, because those need to be sent up there, right? No. Why did I do it that way? Don't take something out before you rebuild it and then forget why the hell it is that way. Honestly, don't know why. I honestly have no idea why. I mean, who doesn't like grenades? I love grenades. Yeah, I should have made some notes. Oh, wait. Does it need to change sides? No, I have no idea why. No idea why. It'll become clear to me later. I love the grenades. All of the, like, there was some talk the first time I played this, maybe not playing playing without the bad guys on, without the biters, because maybe it'd be easier for me to learn the game. But I'm so glad I did, because I'm not a big... Oh, now I know why. No, I don't know why. I'm not a big combat guy in games mostly, but like, the combat in this game is... It's fun. It's fun. It is a blast. What the hell happened down here? Oh, Drax. Oh, what did you do? But I didn't touch this. I didn't touch this. What did you do, Drax? Not a big combat guy. I've seen you nuke your own town. Orca, how are you? Wait, did they win their final game? I'm not going to watch it. They played Sunderland, right? I decided to stream and not watch it because, I mean, who are we kidding? Like, that last half of the season performance was garbage. Was absolute garbage. We'll see them next season, thank you. I don't get it. What happened? Oh God! No! 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 Well, what? There's a piece of steel in there. There's a piece of steel in there. Somehow there got a piece of steel in there. Oh, there's steel coming onto this line, Drax. Oh, what the hell is this? Why are these? Drax. Oh, Drax. Because they can only make steel, Drax? Is that why? No, wait. I don't know what the hell happened there. How long has that been going on? These ones don't have coal in them. Oh man, what a fucking mess. Well, it doesn't matter. We need all of these things, so we'll just clean off the line here. And then it'll sort itself out. I don't understand. Oh, because there's coal coming off that. I see. I get it. May I backseat the problem? Yes, you can, Op. Tell me, what am I doing wrong? Why are they... Are they just for steel? Is that the problem? Why are they... But they're making plates there. What did I do? May I backseat the problem? 100%. This is a problem we've seen since the beginning of time, Drax. The side inserting coal will also insert the iron plate to make it steel. Ah! So it's just a matter of time before it accidentally switches. It's just a matter of time, is what you're saying. There's a percentage chance that it'll accidentally switch. But only with these furnaces, not with the smaller ones? Genuine question. No, it will do it with both furnaces. So, how... So it's just... How do you stop it? Don't do it. Don't have it pick up a plate by accident? If you set a filter on the coal inserters to only insert coal, they will not insert iron plates. Thank you. Thank you. That's use a filter. Only put in the coal. Chili's cooking. Oh man, I want chili. I'm gonna make chili this week. Thank you, Op. How have I never had that problem before? Or have I and I just never noticed? Maybe I didn't do it this way before. Maybe I had the coal coming from the bottom the last time. We lost 2-1. Palmer finally scored, but the lads are already on vacation. Palmer... What? I mean, Palmer didn't get picked up for the World Cup team. Like, that injury screwed him. I'm not saying he still can't rebound, but man, what a bad season that kid had. What a bad season that kid had. Yeah, of course they are. Most of that team will... it's going to be so fascinating to see what they do during this summer. What they decide to change out, who they decide to let go, who they trade off. I don't know what the answer is. We've read and we've talked about it, but I just don't know what... we did. We talked about it last week. The answer is we need a new ownership group. We need a new ownership group. That's the answer. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. Da-da-do. They have no idea what they're doing. All right, this is caught back up again. And it looks as though all the little things are working. Hey! All right, that fixed that. That fixed that problem. Oh, uh-oh. When Zabby manager rather than head coach feels like them acknowledging that they need to step back. I hope so. Their little experiment hasn't worked. Those last two furnaces you set the filter on the output inserters, not the input of it, so you'll need to get them emptied. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Hold on, we should just do this and then get the filter off of this one. How's Drax faring in the game? Nero, much better this week, honestly. Much, much better. Much, much better. My brain is back to Factorioing. Have they tried hiring a half a dozen prestigious managers over a decade or so and then trying a former player? No. They've hired good managers and then not allowed them to... They've hired good managers and then not allowed them to do their job. Hi, Cyborg. How are you? Thanks for the lurk. Good to see you. And not allowed them to do their job. All right, we got a problem down here now. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. The age-old story. I guess I don't have any more of those. It's going did it, but I'm not listening. All right, I think there's enough there. And we just go like, boop, boop. Can we get this like this? Is being able to put filters on those inserters vanilla or mod? I'm pretty sure last time I played filtered inserters were a separate type of inserter. This is vanilla. There's only one mod on here and it's stopping the daylight cycle from happening. Yeah, these are just fast inserters. Standard all-in inserters 2.0. 2.0. Someone else might know better than me. I haven't. I've only played this game since it was released. Since 2.0. I only played since I started November 2024. November 2024. Can we not get power into this one? We cannot. Drax. All right. Fine. Fine. Except maybe not burners. I don't remember. I don't have any more. I don't know. Oh, I have one. Hold on. We can look. No, you can do it on new to 2.0 space age. Thanks, up. All right, there's the answer. So wait, you had to have a special one prior to 2.0? Man, I'm glad I waited. I'm glad I waited. Can we squeeze one in right here? And maybe another one right... Yeah. We can move this coal line around a little bit. I think we can move this coal line. Ooh, my stomach just went, hey, it's been a couple of hours since you ate. Do you want to eat something? Wait, why did we come up and around like that? Oh shit, Drex. Why did we do what we did there? I don't know, Drax. I don't know. Is it going the other way? I remember, used to be the purple ones, right? I remember when they were called smart inserters. The splitters used to not be filters by default either. Not by default, not at all. Oh, because it's going the wrong way, Drax. Sorry. That's why it's doing what it's doing. Neon! 8 months! Thanks for the support, friend. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. You get to continue to use cool cat emotes like that one. Thank you. Thank you. One of the best ways to support this streamer is to support them. Thank you. 8 months. Holy shit. Holy shit. They get to, what is it? Ad-free viewing and amazing emotes. Amazing emotes. We got rated by Sarah Superstars earlier, and she brought in all the talented artists who hang out in her stream. One of them was James B. Barrow, who did all the cool whale emotes. All the cool whale emotes. We got really lucky. My partner met, I think my partner met him somewhere, and that's how they got connected. And then I just when I was getting ready to do like, I wanted to do real emotes, not just me hacking it together with clip art. I was like, do you think I can reach out to him? And my partner was like, yeah, do. He'll probably do it. And he did. And he did. How are we doing? It looks like I've stopped that from happening. Admiral,
There be whales here.
there be whales here. All right, we're meeting the plates again. Oh, what's happening here? Oh no, Drax. I'm not producing any of that military shit yet. Are we screwed? We can't insert into armor to store excess energy. Why can't we do these ones? Oil processing, Drax. Oil processing. Do we really want to start oil processing? Oh, because we haven't already done this, have we? Unavailable. Oil processing, Drax. What do we need to build an oil rig? Show me oil rig. Top 10 answers on the board. We're definitely gonna have to take a train, I think. So this one looks like a lot more friendly down here. But this one's got like coal next to it and copper. And what would you say? I think it's closer too by like this much. Let's run north. I got enough bullets. Let's take some grenades. There's an ad break incoming. I will not be standing up for this one. If you need to stand up and take a break, please do. Otherwise, hang out with me. If you don't want to watch the ads, you can do what Neon just did, which is sub to the channel. Then you can watch ad free. If you like ads, then, you know, stick with it. Stick with it. How long before I can get the spider thing? How far off are you from a car? I could build a car right now. I just don't do very well at driving the car, so I don't build it. Where is it? I saw it. We'd have to build engines. We'd have to build engines. I mean, given the length of how far up it is, we probably should. Or at least build concrete so it's faster to walk. Does this, you could do this too, right? Like, isn't there some gain speed for this? Wait, how much, what does it take to build an engine? Iron gears and steel. I'll build a car. I'll build a car. You're right. That's going to be much faster. Back and forth, at least in the beginning. Every time I build a vehicle, I end up like destroying myself. Or destroying the car. Or both. Wait, what are we missing? Oh, guess what? Iron fucking plates, man. Did I think I took out the box where the iron plates were being stored. Great plan, Drax. Great plan, Drax. Stealing from Paul to... How many does it need? 8. I can make 7. This is the part that, like, you forget all about after you've been playing for a while, like running around, stealing parts from all over the place. How many do we have now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, wait, those are cargo wagons. Drax! I got lots of cargo wagons. I do this every time. The cargo wagon looks like an engine. The cargo wagon looks like an engine. Tell me I'm wrong. Everyone's like, he's building cargo wagons. He's building cargo wagons. We can't build... Did I just use all of the... You're wrong. No! It looks like an engine. You're wrong. Oh, shit. Cannot be handcrafted, I'm guessing. Is that what it's about to tell me? Is that what it's about to tell me? You're wrong. You told us to tell you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need some engines that are not... I need these. Yes. Thank you. That here and some piping. All right. And power. Power. Give me a case. Give me one of these. Oof. My stomach is growling all of a sudden. This is a fast process, Drax. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great, pal. I guess this is why you can't handcraft a car, right? The chili will be ready soon. What kind of chili is it? Is it a recipe you use often? I've got you there. I've been making the same chili recipe we decided for quite a while. And it's amazing. It's amazing. Oh. I told my partner I was going to make it before she left. Yeah, it's got a lot of veggies and ground chicken. A lot of veggies. Very spicy. I like a good spicy chili. Did we just stop making these? Let me guess, those are made with these.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Yeah, I make mine with like... It's pretty spicy. Depends on how I'm feeling. I think we all make... We've all made like a... Oh, go stupid amounts of chili. I think like we all have made like... Have you ever made chili that's like so spicy you can't eat it? You're like, okay, we fucked up. It went too far. It went too far. All right, I built a car. Do I have something to power it? I do. I have lots to power it. Oh, where the hell is it? I got a lot of train parts. Hi. Oh, it can fire? I don't know what those are, Alfie. Like, but I'm talking about like once you've made it, you're just like it's too late. You already made it too hot. And like there's no way to bring it back, right? All right. What is it to get in? Enter. Here. It's so unruly. A milder dried chili? But I don't put in the beer. I put the beer in. It's basically Johnny Bolden's healthiest chili on earth recipe or something like that. I put beer and wine in mine. But it's not a lot. It's just a little... The wine adds a little bit of sweetness. This is why I can't have nice things. Because I'm driving the car while running into rocks. Make your own chili powder. Yes, I could do that. I do some other stuff a bit differently too. Here's where the plants of the nuclear are going. There's the oil. There's the bugs. Are we ready? Are we ready? I've got 287 grenades and a dream. Oh my god. Early bugs, right? Early bugs, early bugs. Oh, don't stand in the stupid, Drax. I hate the spitters. I hate the spitters. Drax, fire. Fire, fire, fire. I'm like covered in the acid shit, right? All right, I got the bugs. I got the bugs. They're dead. They're dead. Woo. Make your own chili powder. Remember that. The early bugs get the worm. I learned to enjoy the veggie version more than beef. Just loads of different beans and some lentils. I mean, yeah, I'm making vegetarian chili too, right? I haven't had meat since before most of you were born. I made some instant from a box dirty rice. I added celery, carrots, and mushrooms, and for meat I used Mexican chorizo. Mexican chorizo. All right. Oh, I don't know. Here's the question, Drax. What are you going to do with this once it starts pumping? Oh, there's no electricity up here either. Really smart. Really smart. Can you get a spinach chorizo? You get a food black beans too? I love black beans. I fried a pound of diced onions and mushrooms yesterday. It was torture. What are you going to do with all those? All right, I took those guys out, but we should have made a little power line action up here, right? Oh. Celery, onions, carrots, bell peppers, then all the garlic. You guys, my stomach is growling so hard. You're making it better. Thank you. I want chili now. Oh my god, don't hit the tree, Drax. Are we there yet? Oh man, I just plowed that tree over. Did you see that? I'm actually not sure if I know where to get Spanish chorizo around here. I probably could though. I tossed them all in the slow cooker and then some other stuff. Didn't get to it until 9 last night. Could smell it all afternoon. Oh man, that's torture. That's torture. I'm gonna have something, I think. It's 2000. This, wait, where are you going, Drax? How many are in here? Oh, it's been making walls. How many are in here? Not enough. Not enough. All right, let's just steal all of that. I'm gonna drag power up there. Once we get it, we'll have to put it in a storage tank. I can hear a small child screaming. I'm sure everything is fine. Yeah, let's build this, get it pumping, and then we'll call it a day. Then we'll call it a day. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. I know that it's annoying, but I find something very, very satisfying about the you can't reach it bullshit. You know, if you piloted the Titanic the way you drive, the number of icebergs you would have hit. Wait, you don't drive like that? It took a whole stick of butter for the mushrooms to behave. A whole stick! I have heard a dry pan can brown mushrooms and release all their water. Yet to try it, though. I'm not the biggest fan of mushrooms, to be honest. If done right, which I rarely do, they're great. Most of the time, I'm like, you didn't do them right. I had mushrooms a couple of days ago at one of the restaurants, and I was like, these are decent. These are decent. Most of the time, they're kind of slimy, and I'm like, I could... I made it. That was a lot quicker than I thought. Where is the first... Give me an oil pump. I got 2. Remember what a mess I made of this the last time? Previously on Factorio. Previously on Factorio. Seriously, game? You're so hilarious. Like, what the fuck? Oh, oil processing. This is just great. Look at this. Oil processing finished. All right, can I do the other things now? Flammables. Start. Plastics. Start. Plastics. It gets a lot harder, right? Like, I feel like if I could just live in that stage we're in, like, piece of cake. Oh, there's no way I brought enough. Well, 66. I'm tempted to do the one. Isn't there a mod that allows you to step over the pipes? Isn't there a mod that lets you step over the pipes? Let's pump some oil. Let's pump some oil. Perfect, Drax. Yep, the mod is called Squeak Through. Yeah, there's a mod called Squeak Through that reduces the hitbox of most things. It's for people who don't plan ahead. Ah, hey, Drax, there's a mod. It's for people like you who don't plan. Yeah, I think that's a little jab in the stomach, right? I don't need that. I don't think that's nice. I'm not judging you for whatever things that you do in your life that I think are, you know, different. Yeah, I mean, it's not it becomes less of a problem after you get when you get the spider, right? Then there's no problem. How far away are we from that? Show me the giant spider. Can you search? Oh, I can. Spider. Oh God, that's like Endgame. Factorio is a very mod friendly, and as you might imagine, the player base is full of tinkerers, engineers, programmers. There's a lot of mods. Yes. Yeah, of course. Been around a very long time. Been around a very long time. Yeah, I've looked at a bunch of mods. The only mod I'm running right now is the mod to make it not so that it's night and day. That drives me crazy. I haven't had the problem. So either the mod is working or I switched something or I'm not noticing it this time. That can't be. That can't be. We also got some coal up here we can take back down there. Unless they changed it since I last used it. It makes blowing up trees with grenades and flamethrowers harder due to the reduced hitboxes. Oh, really? The best mod puts googly eyes on the inserters. I stand by this. I like that. What? How big are the googly eyes? Sounds fishy. Got you. I think this is it for me. I'm hungry. I gotta pee. This is a good starting point because like this next process, it's gonna take a lot of brain power for Drax. A lot of brain power for Drax. Save the game, Drax. Don't make the mistake, right? We'll be back next Sunday with Factorio. I'm back tomorrow night with a new game called Insert Game Name Here. Insert game name here. What's it called? Something about like Pirates of the Caribbean. It's the new dungeon. It's the new game with the... Jesus Christ, Drax. It's the new game with the pirates. It's the new game with the pirates. You know what I'm talking about, right? No. 90% of everything is crap. Initially referred to as science fiction. Subnautica, Windrose? No. Sci-fi, I was told sci-fi as a genre was pulp. Pulp. They look so sad when they grab and miss. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody. Don't run off. That game sounds awesome. What's it about? Hold on. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it so I can tell you. I got too much shit in my inbox right now. It's not called The Last Aztecs. Bear with me. Don't run off. Don't run off. I've almost found it. It's called Corsair Cove. That's what it's called. Corsair Cove. I got a key. It's not out yet. It's got a demo coming. I've got early access to the key. Just like my keyboard. Yeah, Corsair Cove. Exactly like your keyboard. I get the reference. This is what we're going to play tomorrow night. And if it's not good, then we'll switch to Vintage Story. Last Aztecs made me sad. Had to yeet it. I heard there's a bunch of Gen AI in there, right? When you stream, I stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream 12 days starting yesterday. It's like a impromptu Draxmas. My partner is going to TwitchCon on Thursday. She's streaming. I'm pretty sure she's streaming through her week before she goes, because then she's back and then she goes to America. So I don't. So I'm going to stream. It'll be back in the evenings because I'm working the normal job, the other job during the day. So probably 6 p.m. start here, GMT, not GMT, BST, British Standard Time. 6 p.m. start for me, which is what? 2 in the East, I think. Go back to, and it'll be that start the rest of the time through the 4th of June is what I'm going for. And I think on Friday or Saturday, we'll do a 12-hour stream and we'll probably play a bunch. I'm going to put together all the games in a backlog. Today I will put out I'm going to put out a stream calendar to show you all the days and all the games and what I'm thinking. so that everyone can follow along. So come back and hang out with me this week and next. It's 2 weeks of Drax streaming. Should be a lot of fun. And then I'm back to Footlandia on the 5th, and then it'll probably go back to a more that other schedule, which is like Saturday, like Sunday nights, Monday nights, Wednesday nights, Friday nights. So that's what I would guess. That's what I would guess. Drax May. Are you guys done playing, Beard? Was it fun? More Oval Team, please. Glad I could join you briefly today. Enjoyed it. Pop, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, man. Raid a channel. Everybody over on YouTube, thank you. If this is your first time here, hit that follow button. If you're not following me here, please do. If you're not following me on YouTube, follow me there as well. We are. It was fun. It was fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. Very tough. We need to find a third and a fourth. I could be one of those. I could be one of those. I could be a fourth or a third. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Don't run off. 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 You know we should raid back is Gemballs always raids us. Do you think we can get in there and raid him? Thank you for the stream. Been lurking. Soma, so good to see you. Have a nice Sunday. He's been playing 9 hours. Our friend Gemballs. Let's see if he'll take the raid. It will. Hey, all right. And boo, 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 boo. Everybody, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Means a lot that you come and spend time with me and support me. It's amazing. Yeah, there's the raid message. Knox has got a great one. There's a raid message with and without a sub. Thank you, Del. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, thanks so much for coming. Did the music start? Sounds like it did, yeah. Hey, I'm back tomorrow night with a new game called Corsair Cove. It's a pirate survival game. We like pirates. Our friend Gemballs is an amazing person, a good dude, met him in real life. He's raided us a few times. He's always so kind to come in and raid. He's playing a game called The Librarian. This is that game where you put the books back. I wanted to see this. Perfect. All right, 44 seconds. Hey, have a great rest of your day, evening, night, morning, wherever you are on this big blue orb. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye.